Coffee. Morning, guys. How we doing? So, chilling and tracking, guys, or trying to in this heat. I mean, already this morning it's about 21 degrees. Outside it's cloudy. Looks like it may rain, but it's still 21 degrees. Right then. I am in Seattle. I'm going to be doing a long job. Just kick off with why, because it's chilling, you know, save maybe thinking where to go. I'm just going to hop in my truck and drive. So let's go, shall we? I'm not fully dressed, so I'm not going to put the wheel cam on. You can see the wheel anyway in this picture. I'm in the VLN 2014 model, as you guys got me to go in it the other day. Right. Happy affiliate anniversary. Is it my anniversary? Jeez, man. Hang on a minute. If it's my affiliate anniversary today, I didn't realise it was. If that's the case, what are we? 4 hours from end the stream. So let's do that. Let's do, where the fuck is it? I didn't realise it was like coming up that soon. I thought we were still a month away from that. Jesus. Where's the thing that says about subs? Role manager. Not that one, that's alert. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Where the fuck is it? Hold on, caller. Can't see me thing properly. There we are, subscriptions. So, this is my affiliate birthday, guys. I still got 63 hours remaining of this, and I'm going to put 4 on right now. So anybody that gift subs to the channel right now will get 35% off if you gift more than 5 subs. But Crit, thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's been a slog, to be honest, mate. I'm totally brutally honest. I mean, it's not come easy. So we're in Seattle, guys. We're heading down to Texas, so it's a long drive. 2,484 mile. Roughly about 2 hours. We probably need to make a stop on the way because this thing's only got 2,100 miles in it. So we are going to have to stop on the way. I am on TMP US simulation. My ping takes a beating in this server, but it's the best American server to be on. It's the one they update more regular. It's the one that I think runs smoother. I'm not going to bother pushing it yet because we've got to do that loop-de-loop. Welcome. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. If you want to come and join me, you're quite welcome. I'm driving in kind of a variation of VTC colors today, but we kind of haven't got a VTC color in for American truck. Hey Q, how you doing? I'm just driving in a variation of what could be a VTC coloring for American truck. Grinny, thank you. Proper long haul job this morning, and we might get one going back the other way when we get to the end. Proper long haul. We just fancy chilling today. It's Sunday, so we just fancy chilling. It's quite a hard turn there, so let's not power into the corner. Started off in Seattle, guys. We're heading down to Brownstone in Texas. I'm good, and yourself? Yeah, I'm good. You? I'm glad you're good too. Good to know that everybody's fitting well, you know. And if you're not fitting well and you're struggling a bit, I know everybody just says it, but if you need an ear to bend in a clean advice from somebody who probably you don't know that well. But we always say in the community, the door's always open. You know, shoot a message, don't suffer in silence. And we'll offer a fresh perspective on, maybe giving you some ideas of how to de-stress. Max speed today is going to be 70 mile an hour. I'm not going to go faster than that. I'm just going to enjoy the drive today. Of course, we got the Stream Leaks cards active. So this 2,000 mile job may end up being 4,000 miles, depending if you start playing them. Got to admit, last time we were driving, which was, what was it, Friday? When we did no GPS, that was hilarious. I'm not going to do no GPS for American truck because I don't know the map that well, to be honest. I don't know the map that well on ETS. Well, no, not the European map. I know England, of course. But the rest of Europe, I got no chance. You know something? I might stick the original steering wheel back in this. Might allow me to see a bit more of the dash. I know I don't need it, a little bit of the rev counter maybe. So I've got the speed up on the window. No, I'm not pulling in. It's only $700. Well, it's nothing because I got fines turned off. Crash, thank you. How you doing, buddy? Anyway, are they challenging you yet? I suppose it's not the new month yet, so. So my farm sim pack of stream routes may go to the originals very soon. GG's, dude. GG's. Good. Glad to hear it, Crash. And Crash, I know Zeno told you the other day, but, if you ever need to come home, you're very welcome. I know why you've done it. You don't need to say. So apparently the arrival time for this job is 9 o'clock. I plan to turn and burn with another 2-hour job. Just a quick, maybe a pee stop. I mean, there may be a pee stop in this journey because obviously I've got to get fuel at some point because I'm about 300 miles short. Yeah, I do have trucks in both games, guys, that are not fuel modded. So that I can do World of Trucks stuff, and this is one of them. In fact, this is my original truck in American Truck, which is why it's got 35,000 mile on it. Is there an event on now? No. No, I just fancy driving this truck. A lot of you may or may not know that are in already. You know, I have trucks from every manufacturer, and I do that so that when people come in, if they haven't seen, I don't know, just say the new truck that came out in one of the last updates, I can pull that out and show them. And, you know, so I don't sell them once I bought a truck from that manufacturer to show it off. You know, I don't sell it. I may sell the one before, depending which variation I use. Like, I always drive the Volvo 2014 model VLN. There is a newer one, I don't drive it. You know, and if a newer one comes out, I'll buy that one, sell the older version, not this one, but the older version of that particular truck, and I will drive the newer version to. Don't pull it out. What, you want it to stay in like a little fucking snail? Jeez, it started already. Can you see that? What kind of shorts I got on? Yeah, you can. It's just too hot to wear anything on the bottom half. I mean, it's you know, like I say, it's already 21 degrees here, and it's cloudy, so it's muggy. I've already got the 2 fans going in the front room, and it's freaking just gone 7 o'clock. It's horrible. I hate it. With the UK mugginess, 15 degrees outside would be lovely for me at the moment. "21 degrees, that's it's nice weather." Well, yeah, I mean, "19 here at 11 p.m. Jeez. You love the time you get 21 degrees. I suppose it's cold for you. -10 would better. No, that's too cold. Means you got the heating on, dude. 15 degrees would be lovely. 15 degrees outside with a little bit of wind. Cracking. Couple of days of that, just to cool everything down a bit. Also, guys, this is the kind of thing you'll be expected to see when we do the push month. By the looks of things, it may be American truck, but you still got your say up until we meet next month and decide, yeah, this is definitely what we're going to do for push in August. When we get 36, I'll start complaining. Yeah, but it is hot. Naturally, it is hotter where you are, Q. You know what I mean? When code you can put much as you want, but when it's hot, you take it all off. Oh yeah, if we generous. I mean, to be honest, you know, in this weather, when I was on the buses, if anyone tried to get on without a shirt on, it's like, have you got a shirt with you, mate? No? Okay, can't get on. And the reason being is skin follicles. Because what a lot of people don't know is you shed tiny bits of skin. Especially if you're rubbing it against a fabric. You're like, while you're on a bus, mate, you got to wear something over the top. Muscle shirt, vest, something. lot of them, when you drive a double decker, just go upstairs, take it back off again. But you've done your job. You've asked them to keep the shirt on. So guys, remember, this is just a chill drive. You don't need to be in the VTC to drive with me this morning. You can be in any VTC. If you want to be in chat with me, I'm also in non-VTC chat, so I can easily be found if you want to chat. If you're convoying, don't just come in if you're not convoying. We're going to convoy with me. It's only for people that want to be in the convoy. I'm heading southeast from the top of the US down to the south. And I've obviously scrolled a bit too much because I can't see the chat room anymore. In Discord. So, like I say, I'll have to stop at some point. Have you done something, dog? Hopefully you've done it on the mat. I'm hoping she's just farted. Few seconds, peoples. The dog has done something. I need to clear it up. She's got mats that she's supposed to do it on, but I think she's been lazy today and she's trying to terrorize me. Right, is that off? No, that's off. That's like that. Let's put some hazards on and we'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Let's try and get a bit further down, shall we? Just a bit of road etiquette there, guys. You just noticed, you know, speed up, I get to about 35, 40 mile an hour and then get back on the highway. Just in case anything's coming up behind me. I mean, there was only, what was there, 49 people on when I got on. 49, 59, something like that. I don't know. There's never more than 100 people on this, anyway. We are listening to Simulator Radio, but there's no presenter on at the moment. Expecting DJ Pat about 10 o'clock. Big Top 30 at midday, but of course I'll be off by then. Oh, we got some wiggles. Let's slow down. Let's leaving a tractor out in this weather. Oh yeah, I did manage to get that that contract done yesterday. I earned 40 grand over the top for doing spinach, for harvesting that spinach contract, and that was with paying the money to rent the harvester. Still made 40 grand profit, and that's without the 15 grand or whatever it was for the contract. So with all in all 55 grand for doing a spinach contract. Yeah, it took a little while. I mean, start to finish, it probably took hour and a half to do that one field, and it was one of the larger fields on the map. So guys, if you're part of the VTC, you may notice a camera point just in this pull-in. That's where the picture of the month is this month. You still got an opportunity to get your pictures in. Post them in the picture of the month. One picture per person. I've entered a picture just to show you how to do it. Basically, when you enter your picture, you want to know where you were and what the picture's supposed to be of, a brief description. So, like when you go to the picture, when you go to the photo thing, it will say, take a picture of this. And all we want extra is your truck in the picture. It will be possible to put your truck in the picture, whether it's in the foreground, in the background. And to be honest, I don't know whether there's a prize for the winner. Because of course we changed from King of the Road to take a picture. Just to make it a bit more fair for those who don't do super duper miles. And to be honest, if I'm brutally honest, we never have been that kind of a VTC where we put on brutal, extensive miles every single month. We've only ever had one push month, and we do very well with it. We were first in the UK, second in the world for real miles. And the effort that month was beyond belief. But we're never going to do that every single month. I mean, Average was trucking yesterday, and he was talking about how nice it was to come back on, but he still now feels a bit tired of trucking, and yet he's already been on since push month. That's how monumental an effort everyone put in. We were literally on it every time we could get on it, doing at least one up and down on the quick route on ETS. There were some people doing 5 up and downs a day. Getting over 10,000 miles a day. That's, if you can do it, GG's. I'd be lucky if I did too. In fact, if I did do 2, I separated them. I did 1 in the morning, and then after I did some other gaming, I'd have a crack at another one. Which is probably how I got over 100,000 miles for the first time ever. Right, smelt with fines off. when your turn fines off, the pull-ins for the way bridges should be gone. You shouldn't get that notification. Citizen Nat, thank you very much for the affiliate birthday. Thank you very much. And celebrating that, we've put up our own percentage off for gift subs. If you do 5 or more, you get 35% off. I'm presuming soon, because it's the end of the month, that the hours will renew in a couple of days anyway. Been a while since I played American Truck Sim, yeah. I try to get on it at least once or twice a month. I do like it. I do like the American trucks. The scenery's a lot different. You know, I don't get to see the scenery, even though some people say it's boring. I don't think it's boring. I think it's great. You know, even when I'm driving through Arizona and places like that, where it's just kind of sand and those sandy, like kind of Western style freaking cliffs and shit. I love it. I just don't want to put the pounds into the DLCs. Wait till summer sales on that. Summer sales on some of the DLCs will be like £3. Should look now. I mean, the last couple of DLCs obviously are still going to be basically full price, but you know, the older DLCs will be like £3-4 now. If summer sale has started properly, and ATS is part of it, of course. So a lot of the eastern states will be cheap. The last couple of DLCs will still be in the £10, but rather keep all my cash for a game itself. I mean, that's up to the individual, dude. And yeah, whatever you choose is you know. But if you want more of an expansed area to drive in, willing to put a bit extra into the game, you know what I mean? That's what I did. I just came back to ATS after a couple of years and got 7 states that were on sale yesterday. GG's, my man. Which reminds me, because the sale's on, I need to go and purchase ETS and some DLCs for the wife. Just need to figure out which DLCs are closer, you know what I mean? Or if there's any bundles that can get the price down even more. Because that's always a thing with ETS and ATS. You know, don't just look at the individual DLCs. Look for the bundles. And then you might be able to get like paint jobs and steering wheels and internal effects for your truck as part of the same money. So what I always do is I write down the DLCs that are needed, and then I go look for the bundles and see if the prices are any different. If I can stay fuel efficient here, I might be able to eke the mileage closer together. I mean, I'm about 300 miles short at the moment. But if I can keep a rather sensible-ish mile an hour and there's a lot of downhills, you never know, I might be able to get there on one tank. Some of you go, no, it's not possible, 300 miles. It is possible, you just need to keep your speed down a little bit. Because I've got a theory on ATS anyway. I have a big theory on ATS. Once you start from obviously standing still, you're using a lot of fuel until you get to like 50-60 mile an hour into your higher gears, and then it teeters off, and if you're at a nice steady speed like I am, 70 mile an hour, the power feeds in and out, in and out, in and out. So you're using fuel, you're not using fuel, you're using fuel, you're not using fuel, depending if you're going up or downhill, obviously. Once you go above 75, starts putting the fuel back on again, so you start using a lot of fuel again. So kind of my thinking of it is between 50 and sort of 75 is the economical speeds. And then 75 up to 80, so your last 5 mile an hour before you hit race, if you're using truck split, is the bit that uses a lot of fuel. I mean, if you've got unlimited fuel, then it doesn't matter, but if you're using in-game levels and usage, you might want to teeter your speed back, just so you don't have to stop as much. Because as we know, fuel stations in ATS aren't that easy to find. And if you do find them, they're like maybe half a mile to a mile off the motorway or off the highway, interstate, whatever. They're off the road. So when I finally got to sleep about 11:30, I suppose, last night, after I cooled down a bit, had a cold shower, laid in front of my fan on my side of the bed for a good hour and a half. And yeah, finally got to sleep about 11:30, 11:45, something like that. Woke up a couple of times through the night because it's just too fucking hot. And I'm getting old. And yeah, finally woke up about 5:45 and went, that'll do. And I knew Minute wouldn't go in the day because I messaged him yesterday to say, look, I know you've been ill, hope you're feeling it, hope it's looking better. Are you going to try streaming tomorrow? And he was like, no, I'm still no good, mate. I'll try Monday if anything. So, yeah, Minute's, hopefully he's getting better and we'll see him Monday. But in the meantime, anybody that's in the Discord will notice I was playing Doom yesterday. I've got no clue what I'm fucking doing, but I'm playing Doom. I'm on the server with the SOAGs and ISIS lot. And yeah. Well, I kind of don't know what I'm doing. I don't know kind of what to look for to boost me up. I'm just kind of doing the story, and hopefully it teaches me what I'm supposed to do. I'm playing it on controller because my keyboard and mouse is in 2 different spots on my desk, because I never take my wheel out of the way. Never ever move my wheel. And it works well on controller, gotta admit, it works well. I mean, target acquisition isn't that quick, but it's kind of like playing Call of Duty, whatever, with the controller. You get used to it very easy, so you know where to put your marker before you stick your gun up and target somebody. Whereas a lot of people with the mouse are sort of firing from the hip, I've noticed. So the cloud in the game is kind of like the cloud outside IRL right now. It's a little bit overcast. It looks like it may rain. Hopefully it does. It might lighten the freaking air up a little bit. I think there's something like 80% humidity today. It's fucking awful. I hate it. I hate how warm it is at the minute. I mean, literally, I hate summer. Every summer I hate it. And now you're going to say, does that mean you hate going to hot places when you go on holiday? Depends where it is. I mean, we've been to Ibiza a number of times, and the average temperature over there is like 25 degrees. But because it's so open, I mean, it's only a small island, and it's surrounded by water. Well, that's the essence of an island that's surrounded by something. You know? It's I don't know, it's a different feel to 25 degrees. Because the air is lighter, because it's by the sea. It, you know, it doesn't feel as hot. Plus, I spend most of the time in the pub anyway. So it don't really matter. I lie. We go out and look around and stuff. I mean, we hire. I mean, most of the time when we've been to Ibiza, we hire a car. I mean, the first time we were there for 10 days. I drove like 700 miles in 10 days. You know, on such a small island. Then you're going to go, where the fuck did you go? Did you just go drive around all the time? No, we went all over. We just picked a direction one day and went, we'll explore there today. Got lost, got unlost, and yeah, had some fun. And then the second time we went, we hired a car again, 14 days with 900 miles. Again, we just picked directions and went, let's go there. Plus, we had family over there, and I was letting them use my car for getting to and fro, or the hire car to go to and fro to work and stuff. Because, you know, yeah, there's police, but they don't really stop you. I mean, you got to be doing something seriously wrong for the Spanish police to stop you in Ibiza. I think it doesn't help if you live in older buildings. In the UK, they are all designed to trap heat in for the cold winters. Yeah, that's exactly right. We always go on about in the UK about how shit some of the older buildings are insulated wise. So over the last 15, 20 years, they've actually worked on insulating a lot of buildings. And like you say, the trouble is with insulating a lot of buildings is in the summer, once the heat gets in, it's hard to get it out. Because your buildings there, you know, the way your building's set up is to trap heat in for, like you say, for the winter months. Because there's nothing worse than in the winter months, you've got your heating on and shit, and like under the cracks of the windows and whatever, you can still feel cold wind coming in. But oh, it's terrible. We had a house a little while back like it, and like we were heating the house up, and then but as soon as we turned the heating off in the morning, it'd be like ice cold because the heat just ran out of the house. Not only that, the council take an absolute eternity to come fix it when you complain. Go, come on, there's a crack under the window. Yeah, we'll be out to survey it this week. Yeah. 2 weeks later, they send some guy out and go, yeah, there's a problem, isn't it? He doesn't do fuck all. He just comes out and goes, yeah, you got a problem, haven't you? And then he fucks off. And then 5 or 6 weeks later, you might get a builder out to just put a little bit of fucking, I don't know, cement or gubbin down to fucking seal it up. And then, like, because it's now summer, that heats right up in cracks. Yep. That heats right up in cracks. Never mind. We'll find another way down. So by the time the winter, you got a hole there again. That's how much of a temperature change there is between summer and winter. You know, we can go anything from, I don't know, what was it the other week, a few months back in the winter, -7, I think it was, in some place of the UK. what's it this week? 36. Now, massive temperature swing. And we're not used to it over it. We're not used to it in the UK. Not at all. I mean, yeah, there are years that do go that far in the swing. I mean, 1980? When we had a massive snowstorm down here. Literally a foot, maybe, it settled with. Stopped the infrastructure, everything. The river, which is, I don't know, what's our river here? 20-30 foot wide. Goes through the centre of the town. Froze. That's how fucking cold it was. I mean, we've never had that cold since. The river's never froze that much since. And yeah, and I think the following year it was like recorded heats were like 27 degrees, which are like, you know, the most in the UK. It was stupid. So, and the building products in this country are not done for those temperature swings. You know? So when it gets super duper hot, it cracks. Kind of like building a house with wood. You know, in the winter months, it's kind of goes slightly soft because of the rain. In the summer months, it goes kind of soft because of the heat, and in the winter months, it goes solid again. Don't lie down. Oh shit. I know it's a Sunday, guys, but anybody plan to do anything today? What affiliate birthday is this? 4 years? 5 years of being affiliate, and yet my account is like 10 years old. Didn't even realize it was my affiliate birthday. But remember, guys, if you do want to give something to the channel, I've put the gift subs on a discount. If you buy 5 or more, you get 35% off. And I'll tell you now, I'll still do my giveaways, guys, but a lot of the overage of what I've spent on my gear and stuff, which I kind of take a little percentage back again, that's all going towards an upgraded PC. I'm very honest and truthful about what I buy out of what you guys give. I've never been any way different. I think you guys should kind of know how you know, the money you so generously give every month ends up. You know, it all goes. Like I said, I don't do this for pure profit. I do this to, you know, make entertainment so you enjoy it and try and keep the stream going. If that means I got to take a percentage off the bottom to update gear and games and this and that and the other, then that's the way it's got to be. You know what I mean? So we've just about coming up to 1,000 mile driven already. Although we did kind of add about 300 mile by missing that junction. And it's early, so I didn't expect that many people to be in this morning. But you guys are awesome that have been in already. There we are, yellow. Where are we at the moment? Well, we're down in Logan. So we are heading south. We are heading south. We're down in Logan. So don't forget, guys, if you want to join in the drive this morning, check out the TMP map, put in my name, and see where I am. Get in front of me by about 50 miles. Give yourself a chance to spawn and get yourself a job. I'm going to Brownstone, or Brownsville, sorry, down in Texas. And I'm going to Brownsville Port. I've got just over 15 tons of dynamite on. So, yeah, we're trying not to crash and kaboom. We'll probably wait till we get to about 500 miles to go before, in the tank before we search for fuel. And then when we stop for fuel, we'll probably do what a lot of truckers do. Fuel up and go to the loo. And then, in the words of beautiful South, we'll carry on regardless. Whoop. Probably the wrong time to power on, but hey. What do we want? The middle lane? We don't want to come off. That's what we don't want to do. I saw like 3 lanes on that board back there. Look how they shine for you. So yeah, we're trying to chill in the heat, guys. Did a little bit of ATS. Long job haulage. 13 tons of dynamite. Don't know why I'm saying it as dynamite, but you know, it's dynamite, but hey. Yeah. All those westerns I keep watching. I got me some dynamite. Terrible southern accent, innit? Whoa, bye bye bye. But guys, if you want to mess with Streamloots, there's a link up the top of your screen for 30% off. If you spend over €4, there's the normal link to go in if you want to do so. The other way. If you want to know what equipment I'm using, I'm an affiliate with Moser. I'm using an R5 with the trucking wheel, and there's my affiliate link if you want to go and see what they got. Can tell you now, guys, if you're into your flight sim stuff, they have some brand new flight sim equipment that they've just put in. Not sure the prices yet, but it looks quite cool. Game I've never played actually any in the flight sims, but yeah, it looks pretty cool, the stuff that they're bringing in. Driving stuff, they've just brought in a Lamborghini wheel. Not sure what Lamborghini it's to, but it's a kind of a round wheel. And again, don't know what price that is. It's not been put on the proverbial shelf yet, but they've put a notice out saying that it's coming soon. You never know, one of these days, if you guys press that button using the link and boost the recognition up, they might send me something. And sometimes they even don't want it back. Hey Hobbit, long time no see. How we doing? Oh, you fucking bellend. Morning, Gavin. How you doing? A long time no see, Hobbit. You must have been busy, dude. We'll definitely check that out. I would love to upgrade my old wheel at some point. It's like I say, guys, it's kind of like my Giants affiliate ship. If you can find it cheaper elsewhere, do it. I know how hard it is nowadays for, to buy decent stuff, and it's quite expensive. The only thing I will say is that Moser are quite competitive now with their delivery fees. Each item now costs $7.76. Now, that's still not the cheapest around, but it's more in the ballpark of everybody else. Plus, they're more likely to have whatever you need from the Moser brand in stock. Whereas people like Overclockers, GT Amiga, they have to buy their product off of the Moser brand before getting the stock in. So, if it's going to be in stock, it'll be at Moser itself. You've been busy and been staying off Twitch. That's a shame, boo. Oh, what a song to have. Flashes from behind. Step out onto the line. There's a Chevy 69. How bizarre. See, the worst of this is all about going on a road trip. And that's what we're doing this morning. We're going on a road trip. Is it Moser that have the indicator stock attachment? Yes. Yes, I believe they're about £190 at the moment as an extra. I think that's a little expensive. And the best other stalks I've seen are on, I think it's AliExpress, and they're about £140. So if you think about it, they're not so dear. With the trucking wheel, I don't need them. In fact, even without the trucking wheel, I never needed them. I mean, for indicator stalks, say when I was using a G29, G920, T300, because I've had both, I've had Logitech and Thrustmaster, I just used the flappy paddles, and that was my indicators. So, I've never really felt the need for indicator stalks. Now, not saying that I wouldn't accept them as a gift if somebody wanted to buy them for me. I would, and I'd use the hell out of them. But to buy myself, no, I don't need them. Seems a bit rough to say, but you'll get a truthful answer with me. I mean, the people that have got them, I mean, Tab's got them, and there's a few other people in the community that got them, say they're absolutely brilliant. That's fine if you've got like £200 to spare. I don't. £200, I'm buying parts for a computer. I need that more than the set of indicator stalks. You know what I mean? Now, I did buy the HPT shifter to go along with the wheel. Why? When I add one of the best on the market anyway, which is the THA-AA shifter from Thrustmaster. Because if I'm going to play with an ecosystem, I'm going to use the whole ecosystem. They talk to each other. The relationship between them is a lot better. Plus it freed up a USB in my PC. Because I can plug it straight in the back of the wheel. So benefits all around. Yeah, definitely it's not a priority, but yeah, it's nice to have. Like I say, I wouldn't turn it down. If you went, would you like the indicator stalks? I will buy them for you. I would say, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, and I'll use the hell out of them. Am I going to buy them myself? No. I mean, the tracking wheel has indicator buttons on them. What else are you going to use them for? Except to stick a sticker over them, which I don't want to do. I don't want to stick stickers over the buttons. Just in case, you know, I decide one day I'm going to sell my Moser stuff and go somewhere else. I'm not, but just a thing. And, you know, I peel the label off and the sticky, you know, I got to rub stickiness off of my buttons, you know. I don't want to stick stickers on them. And they not only work in trucking as well. I think Tav uses them in Farm Sim. The indicators. Not so much the wipers because they're automatic anyway in Farm Sim. Oops, sorry. And I think he uses the cruise control lever on there for Farm Sim as well. You know, so it's not just trucking that you can use them for. There's all sorts of applications that you can use. I mean, I'm sure they even work if you're using I don't know what's that game, Taxi Sim or whatever it is. I'm sure they work in that as well. I've never played that game. That looks interesting. That Taxi Sim. Where all you're supposed to do is drive sensible and act like a taxi. Pick people up, drop people off. I mean, the idea is you try not to rush it, so you get bigger tips. Although a lot of people that I've seen playing the game, they try and speed through the city and then wonder why their customers are irate with them. Well, you just drove like a cunt. You know what I mean? Same would happen in real life. You drive like a cunt, you're going to get some pissed off person in your backseat going, you're a prick, mate, there's your fare, fuck off. Whereas if you drive a little bit more sensible, take care of them, they're going to go, yo, man, here's a tip. And fucking, I don't know why I use the American accent again, but when I was a taxi driver, the best tip I had was from an American. Honestly. And I think it's because you tip everything, don't you? You guys from America. You know, whenever you're in like a restaurant or, you know, in a taxi, whatever, you sort of, it's your way, you just tip. Whereas it's not the British way. We just pay for what we need to pay for and that's it. We don't, you know. I mean, it's coming a bit better, but not that much. We tip when we have to, not when we need to. Or kind of, we tip when we're made to tip. Depends on the service. It depends if it's depending if or what. Yeah. But 9 times out of 10, you know, for stuff, if you've asked for a service and you're going to pay for it, you tend to, you know, if he's done a good job, you tend to tip. Whereas we don't. You know, restaurants, maybe taxis, and that's about it. You know, I had some guy, tourist, obviously, come over when I was on the buses. He asked for his fare, and as he got off the bus, he threw me a $5. English people don't do that. You know, to take your accent again. He was like, "Great job, man," and chuck me a $5. English people don't do that. I mean, you might get a few odd bits and pieces. Like the old folks tend to bungs like Werther's Original at you, which is a sweet you suck on. Tastes like buttermilk. Nice. I like Werther's Original. Or like sausage rolls, and you know, if it's in the summer, you might get a bottle of drink or a can of drink or something, which comes in handy. But you know, obviously, the more you drink, the more you want to stop and eject what you've just drunk. I was watching London Controller yesterday. He's at an expo in America, and they were out for some food and a few drinks when he paid. He gave £30 tip to the server, and then read on the receipt that the tip was including the bill. Yeah. I mean, some places do that as well in America, you know, or wherever it is. You know, that your tip's included in what you pay, what you're going to be paying. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'd be telling them to stick your tip up your ass if I saw that on the receipt. You know, the tip is me. You know, the tip is me. If I want a tip, I'll tip. If you know, if the guy didn't deserve it, he's not fucking getting it. You know, that's the idea of a tip. The tip is what you want to give the guy for his good service, his good mannerism. You know, anybody who puts that in the bill, fuck off. The tip is voluntary. And you don't tell people what to tip. You can't. I mean, they can put it down as a service charge. And in that case, they probably wouldn't get my service again because that's too expensive. A service charge. $30. Well, fuck me. You paying for a guy to come in and wash individually your dishes? No, you shouldn't have to. I mean, fuck me, that's what an hour, that's, you know, but it's more than fucking an hour's wage for somebody. You know, you're not supposed to pay for the whole restaurant's wages in your tip, one person's tip. Fuck off. I'd never go there again. $30 fucking manual tip. Fuck off. Yeah, their wages should cover the basic level of service. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you expect, look, I'm not saying that the server don't deserve a tip. What I'm saying is, you know, your tip shouldn't be mandatory, shouldn't be in the bill. Your tip's your tip, what you think of the service. If you think it's been shit service, you don't give a tip. You think it's good service, you give a tip. You know, if you got plenty of money, you give a big tip. It's just the way it goes. But it shouldn't be on the bill. Your bill for your food and the individual pricings of the product that you're getting should include what it costs to run the restaurant. You know, so if your meal to make and cook and everything costs $10 to make, you're charging 15 or 20 to put it out to the customer. You know, you shouldn't include that thing. Over here, depending on the place, the servers have to share their tips with the busboys, person that cleans the table afterwards. Yeah, I know that. Because there's been some controversy in the online and through some news channels sometimes. Because apparently there was a millionaire went into a roadside diner. I don't know whether you heard about this, Hobbit. Yeah, he went into he went to this roadside diner, and the server in there was so good to his party. I think he was having a business meal in there or something. He left her a $30 tip or something, and as he walked out, he heard the manager say, "That's ours," and took it off of her. And when she complained about it, she got the sack. when she stepped outside in tears, the millionaire gave her a shitload of money extra. And the restaurant tried to claim, you're on our property, she still works for us, that should be ours too. And they were like, fuck off, you just sat there when I gave her the tip. You know? Yeah, I agree. Some tips, to be honest, what I think should happen, and this is a good idea. So, your server is the be-all and end-all of what people see as a customer. So, they should get the majority of the tip. Now, the chef, the this guy, the that guy, the this guy that clears up afterwards, yeah, they do a bit, but they shouldn't get as much as the server. That's the person, that's the face that the people see, you know? So at the end of the day, maybe what should happen is that, yeah, your tips will get turned in for after every job, but 50% of that person's tips should go back to them. Just to make it fair. And I know it's not happening, they give it out even. They usually get 10% of tips. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. It's, you know, it's the server's face that the people see. You know, it's the server's face that, or the waiter's face, or the waitress's face that, or busboy, whatever you want to call it. It's their face that they're dealing with all the time. You know, they're the table server. You know, if they're good and the foods are coming out on time, they're going to order more. People are going to order more. You know, the same happens over here. You know, if we get table service, and even if sometimes we're full after the main meal, if the server's been good, the wife will order afters, even though she's not fucking hungry. Just there, and then we give a tip as well. And afters in a cafe or restaurant over here, cost piss all. Especially if they're making it themselves, they make it, you know, big batches of it for little cost. Because obviously food for catering gets knocked down, 0 VAT. You know, maybe the same over there. The waiter or waitress gets most of it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so like I was saying, they get a bigger percentage, and then obviously the guy that comes to collect the dishes, they get another bit, and this guy gets a bit, and that guy gets a bit. It's exactly how it should be. Your waiter, your face, the face that you deal with as a customer should get the more money. Because they can make or break the service. I mean, obviously the meal being an hour late can make or break the service as well, but sometimes just, you know, I'll go and see, bum, 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 you know, where it is, can delay the person leaving and stopping you getting the revenue for that food. But saying that, with Gordon Ramsay doing his thing over there, I'm going to turn around this time. With Gordon Ramsay doing his thing over there, the Nightmare Kitchens or whatever it is, some of the people shouldn't be in business. I mean, some people just got no clue how to do anything. And they go, yeah, let's go into one of the hardest businesses you can get for kind of respect to your staff and cleanliness and this and that and the other, and they've really got no fucking clue and no idea of, you know, how they should be doing it and what they should be doing it. I mean, one guy I saw on it, because everything's real with the Nightmare Kitchens. One guy I saw really, he lost all interest. His kitchen was disgusting. You know, I think half the food he was sending out was rotten. That's how disgusting it was. And when Gordon Ramsay fucking faced him up with it, he was like, yeah, it's fresh, it's only 2 weeks old. What? You're lucky, you know, the hygiene people ain't coming and shut you down, mate, and told you never to open a restaurant again. I love programs. I love Gordon Ramsay with those sort of programs. I like it when he went into, I think it was an American prison when he did that one. That was a cracking program. And obviously he had a few scary moments when I think there was a riot on one episode and the place had to go on lockdown. But one of the guys that was in the prison with him, he offered him a job. You know? I mean, he was in there on a misdemeanor or something, but yeah, the guy was so good and took the instructions that well. Gordon Ramsay offered him a job in one of his restaurants over there. You know, gives that person that massive opportunity to turn his life around. I love that. Same with that program. What was that fucking program called where the guy went around and revamped houses for people that couldn't afford them? That was an emotional program. Literally, the guys or his team went around and, like, you know, there'd be a family of 10 or 6 or whatever living in this very small house, and they had they had like somebody be disabled and major allergies and shit, or they had a major thing happen in their lives and lost everything, and this team were coming in freaking totally revamp the house and sort of give them some respect and shit back again and stuff. That was great. Colin, morning, how you doing? And not only that, they while they were doing it, the guys that were just redesigning the house would go and speak to the kids and go, you know, if you could, what would you have in your bedroom and this and that and the other, and they were like, yeah, this and that, and they make it happen. I think it was like home renovations or some shit like that. I mean, they did it over here. I mean, Anna Carrice did it after she'd quit Treasure Hunt, where she'd go to businesses and go, we're doing this for this family, they really need it, you know, blah, 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 blah. And she'd get like building companies to donate building materials to redo their houses and gardens and stuff. $900 miles of fuel left. We're going to start looking for a fuel station pretty soon. And we still got over 1,000 miles, so we didn't save any fuel. I mean, we've had quite a lot of hills though, so we get a few downhills, we might save a bit in a minute. And these slow roads, these gear changes aren't helping either. I got to admit though, going back to Moser, I had reservations on the HPT shifter that they had. I heard some bad reviews, like the sensors in first and second gear would go after a little while because the spring was so strong. Gotta admit, touch wood, I've not had a problem with it. Yes, the spring is strong, and I kind of like that too. Makes you feel that you're actually changing gear instead of like the like I said, one of the best shifters on the market, the THAA shifter from Thrustmaster. You hardly feel like you're throwing it in another gear, which is not how gearboxes work. Oh, there's some fuel here. We'll get some fuel here then, guys. I mean, we've been over an hour. And after we fuel up, we'll have a quick bio break as well. Why not? So if you want to come join me, I am at fuel station at Fremington. There's a garage here if you want to come in join me. I'm going to be like 3 or 4 minutes. We'll get a job going down to Brownsville. To where am I going in Brownsville? Oh, Brownsville Port. So let's fuel up and then I'll pull out the way. And then I'll go for a quick bio. I might even put my shorts on so I can have the wheel camera on. We'll leave you on the trucking screen. Unless you guys want to play words on stream. You guys want to play words on stream while I go for a couple of minutes? Oh, I got hung up. Oh, I'm really hung up. Oh, I am so hung up here. There we go. Right. I had to put diff lock on and everything then. There we go. There we go. Alright. Right. I'm going to go for a quick bio break. I'll leave you inside the truck. Nobody said they wanted to play words on stream, so we'll leave it like that. I'm just going to go for a quick bio and put my shorts on and we'll get the other camera on. See you in 2. Hi. Yeah, got some shorts on now so I can put the wheel cam on. Right. So, currently we're in Fremington, heading south. We've got about 1,000 miles to go. So let's go on with it, shall we? Let's crack the bullet, crack the worm. Welsh, thank you. Which way are we supposed to be heading here? Right. Oh, is that still on? Shit. We've got 2,000 mile in the tank now, 1,200 mile to go, thanks to a misjunction. Morning, boy. How we doing? Remember, guys, if you're gifting today, there is a 35% discount if you're gifting 5 or more. We can manually put that on now. Because I you know, didn't have no good idea it was my affiliate birthday today. Yeah, thought I'd put it on. Hopefully some of you guys will take the opportunity to make the most out of it. Oh. So we've had coffee. Now we're just hydrating with a bit of water, a bit of Camps of Pop. Yo, morning. Don't you just love it when people try to transmit through the CB and nothing comes through? Gavin, thank you. Yeah, I didn't even realise myself it was my affiliate birthday today, and yeah. But yeah, in the celebration, we put gift subs on a 35% discount. There's a 30% discount on Streamleaks cards if you spend over €4. We're having a good time. If you want the 30% off the Streamleaks cards, top your chats, guys. There's a link there, pin posted, and that's YouTube and Twitch. It sends you to another website. You play them from the Streamleaks page itself, and that way you guys on YouTube can play them as well. You know, quickly go to the Streamleaks page, play the card, quickly come back, boom. We do plan to do another long journey like this for the next job as well. So if you want to meet me down in Brownsville, you got about an hour, or just under an hour now. Or if you want to come for a drive and you want to meet me on the map, I'm going to Brownsville. Brownsville Port is my destination. You're defrosting your small freezer. It was full of ice. Yeah, I mean, every so often we got to do ours, but just sometimes it'll clean itself. I mean, we got a fridge that does it, fridge freezer that does it. When it senses ice build up, it somehow defrosts itself. I have no clue how it does it, but yeah. Or where it puts the extra kind of water when it freaking defrosts the water to the ice to water. I have no clue where it puts it. Any chance we can, we fill our freezers. Simply because if you just got, like, I don't know, if you've got a big freezer, you just got like 3 or 4 things in it. You're actually not using it fully. You know, and you're actually using more power than you need. It gave me a chance to clean it. Yeah. Oh yeah, emptying it certainly does that. We do it as well to our big chest freezer. You know, anytime that needs to be really cleaned, you know, we'll use everything in it, go really, really short and use everything out of it. And then when 99% of it's gone, we'll switch it off for a day and, you know, and soak all the ice out, you know what I mean? It's, you know, you can smash the ice up, but then if you do it wrong, you can break your freezer. So yeah, leave it open for a few. I mean, in this heat, wouldn't take very long to defrost the fucking ice in it. Leave the door open. Like I say, guys, I might put the original steering wheel back in this truck. Because we're chilling, if we see an F7, we might pull in and do that. We'll check the weather as well, because I should have the weather on 50-50, and I maybe came out in one big ice. Wow, lucky you. Albuquerque. Don't look at me. Go sit in front of this. Go sit in front of the fan. Cool down. Hmm? Oh shit. Hey, baby. Hello, baby. Hello, Beba. Alright. Way to go. You can just see her behind my chair and on the wheel cam. Hello, Baba. Hello, Baba. She's a good girl, isn't he? Hey, sometimes. So apparently this here is a photo site, the actual bridge junction. So if I actually stopped and went into it, it actually comes up as something. The name of it. And all you do if you're in the VTC is to put what the picture's called, where you were. And yeah, that's your thing done. It was really warm on the outside. Pretty warm on the outside. Yeah, it's probably why it came off in one lump then, because the walls of the freezer got hot. It melted from the wall outwards. Wrap myself around you. Should put on my American hat, shouldn't I, for driving in this? If I find an F7 and pull over, I'll go grab it. Yeah, I got myself a cheap cowboy hat. And it is cheap too, because it's it bent a bit in postage, and I can't bend it back. I've tried Steam. Don't work. It's a cheap one. I bet the weather's on 100%. I bet one of you guys' last job maybe put the weather on 100%, and it's still on 100%. Like I say, if we can find an F7, there's one in the town here. Pop into the town then. Quickly change the steering wheel of this truck. And we'll check the weather as well. We're in Sirocco. If you want to join me. Just going to change the steering wheel of this truck and find out whether the weather's on 100%. Alright, where is the F7? Not there. Oh, it's just up ahead on the other side of the road. Oh, there it is. Okay. Next one. Right, I'm actually going to swing around wide here. I'm facing the right way again. Now I'm facing the right direction to go back the other way. Oh, that must have been a timer. Am I off? No, I'm not off. Right, so but configure our inner cab, steering wheel. I've got loads and loads of steering wheels. I've just used them all over the years and I'm bored with them now. So let's go back to the original. So that's that. And also, let's just check the weather. It should be on 50-50. It is on 50-50, okay. Oh. What? I know, it's fucking stupid, this hat. It bent under postage and this bit is up far too high compared to the other side. Should be like that. Or almost, but it's too high. It looks stupid. One of the things I wish I never bought, to be fair. Well, anyway, let's get going again. Telescopic, no, I want to. I want to see more of the dash. I don't give a shit about the thing. I just want to see more of the dash. Let's go. Let's get back on it. Let's go. Why? Because now when I push D, I can change it and see everything. Even though I can't really read it anyway. Once again, guys, it's happy affiliate birthday to me. I didn't even realize it was till we started streaming and people started coming in going, "No, happy affiliate birthday." And I was like, is it? But in celebration, we have put gift subs. If you're buying 5 or more down, I put a discount on it, 35% off for you guys that do that. Also, Stream Leaks cards are 30% off if you spend over €4. So good time to enjoy yourself, peoples. How's Minute feeling? He was rough the other day, but he says he'll be back for Monday, possibly. Like I say, I messaged after stream yesterday to see if he'd be on the day, and he was like, "Nah, I'm not up to it today. Maybe Monday." So he might be on Monday. So we'll see what happens on Monday. I won't be doing the JD Driver. Thank you very much for your happy affiliate. English only, my friend. I don't understand a lot of foreign languages. I believe that's German. I'm going on German because affiliate Dagen, I think is German. Dagen is day. It's Swedish, okay. Sorry for calling you German as well. Autocorrect on the PC. Autocorrect changed it into Swedish? Holy shit, okay. Good morning, dude. How you doing? We's out for a drive. If you want to come with me, you're quite welcome to. We are heading south from... Where were we? I forget where we were. Sirocco, I think we just stopped at the F7 to put the standard steering wheel back on. I'm sick of seeing custom ones. We're in the Volvo VLN 2014 model. It's the only model. It's the only truck with spotlights on default game. And it seems to be raining the whole journey at the moment. Realist Simulator Radio. I think there's a presenter due on at 10. I know it's a bit of a while away, but oh, it's not been too bad this morning. I wonder if anybody's popped on my base on June this morning and left me some stuff. Oh, I have ATS, but I'm like having 4.5 hours. I don't have it installed. Okay. I think I'm upwards of 300 hours on the game. And I'm never stood around just doing nothing. I'm always driving. Maybe next time, who knows? Yeah. Dude, I play ETS, ATS, Farming Sim, SnowRunner, Roadcraft, and that's on a regular turnaround basis. I think Wednesday we might do Wreckfest. ETS, I'll have something like 1,500 hours. Yeah, I've got like 900, I think, ETS. But I try to go on ATS like once or twice a month. 1 or 2, I don't know. 2's had some updates. And I know Az has got an ETS server, and we have the opportunity of going on a one server as well. Xeno's got a server for Wreckfest 1. You got Farm Sim 25 as well, but I suck at it. But still, 4.5 hours to play. Yeah. The thing is with Farming Sim, dude, you just got. I mean, if you know, I mean, you say you're not very good at it. Just do the basics first off. You know, don't try too much. Just get to enjoy literally farming the land. You know. You know, if you want something easy to start off with, start with some sheep and do grass fields. It can't be any easier than that. You know? Start off with the basics. So you can feed your sheep grass straight away, so all you need to do is mow it and pick it up. Take it back to your farm. Very easy. And you know, if you've got enough grass there to feed your sheep, say for 6-8 months, you could say wrap it up, wait a few months till it becomes silage, and sell that. You know, you get more of a profit. Grass is worth piss all. You know, and then maybe go into, I know cows are pretty easy. You can feed them hay, silage, PMR, bed them down with straw. So barley field, oat field, sell the oats, make straw. Pretty simple stuff. And the byproduct of them is if you want to collect the silage, if you want to collect the slurry and the manure, that can be sold if you're not using it for yourself. But milk, on Farm Sim 22 I had a farm, it looked like a football area. Good thing with Farm Sim, guys, is that there's plenty of mods around. There's plenty of people doing community farms. aka we've got a community farm. It's a PC only one, Times format. If you're interested and you're over 18, join the Discord, go down to the farming section, ask for permissions to join the community farm. It's open 24 hours a day. It's on a G-Portal server. It is big fields though, and all we really ask, guys, is when you do a contract or whatever you're doing, just take the gear back, wash it, repair it, fuel the tractors, and put them away. Bear in mind, some fields will take you a good couple hours. So, and what we ask that you try your best to finish the contract, but if you can't, just leave a message in the farming chat saying, I'm on field such and such, had to go. You know, there's still 60% or 50% of this field to do. Sadly, FS25 don't run as well on my old PC. No, it won't. You'll have to dull down the graphics a lot, depending on how old your PC is, of course. Normally, I play everything on high, and I've got a medium PC. Well, I say medium PC. It was a medium PC when I built it. It's on the verge of being low PC now, even though it's still higher than a lot of people's PCs. I found out recently, but it's still on the low side. I still need to replace the graphics card, so I've put off streaming. Well, just make sure it balances out with your whatever graphics card you can afford. Just make sure it balances out with your with everything else that you got. Otherwise, you're just going to bottleneck it and slow it down. You know, so if you've got like a 5-year-old i5 and you get, say, I don't know, a 4090 or something, or a 5090 or something, that's going to be running faster than your processor. So you're just going to slow it down, and you'll cause lag just in that. So just make sure whatever you're getting is equal, just slightly above what you got. Unless you want it to hang for a minute until you can afford to upgrade a lot of the other stuff. But to keep up with the latest graphics cards, your 5090s, your, I think 9070s is the latest AMD ones, you're going to need one of the latest chips, which means you're going to have to upgrade to the latest motherboards, RAM. You know, it's a big upgrade, which is why I'm trying to save money to put together a brand new build. So I missed your reply. Ads, great timing. I'd say depending what graphics card you're planning to buy, or graphics card you plan to buy, make sure it's equal to the rest of your equipment that you have inside your PC. Because otherwise it's just going to bottleneck on the graphics card. You know, your graphics card's going to go, I can go this fast, and your PC's going, whoa, hang on a minute. Fucking hell, we can't go that fast. And that'll slow your PC down. Because they're mismatched. Hoping to get a 5070. I've replaced everything else. Oh, okay, so if you've already upgraded everything else, then you know. Mimi, thank you very much. My dear, how are you feeling? I know the other day you weren't feeling very well. Or whatever was going on, it was making you feel down, so... Hopefully, you're getting over whatever's happening there. Not in a good place? Well, if we can help, Mimi, we can help, you know. Like Average said, if you just need somebody to moan at to make yourself feel better, you know where we are. And we're not just, I mean, I know Tav said it yesterday, we're not just saying that for the sake of saying it. If that sort of thing will make you feel better, do it. You know, make the most of it. Massage your feet, rub your back. He's like, ooh, there's an idea. Wish it was that simple. Well, like I said, if you just need to chat about it, you know, whatever it is, you know, confide in somebody. Don't sit in silence. I think that's the moral of the story. You know, don't sit in silence. If you feel you can talk to somebody, you know, relieve a bit of tension, get it off your chest. I mean, obviously, whatever's happening will still be there, but you know, maybe they can suggest something. Or maybe just telling somebody, getting, you know, like I say, getting it off your chest, it'll make you feel better. So, simple chill and drive this morning, although I wish I could chill and drive. And when I say chill, I mean cool down, because I'm fucking roasting. If Twitch would allow me to take off my shirt and that, I'd absolutely do it right now. I am boiling. Although you probably wouldn't want to see me bare-chested. You'll be like Iron Maiden, run to the hills. Yeah, Gavin's like, no, don't want to see that. This is a real man. Mimi, you're welcome. Like I say, I may be a prick quite a lot of the time, but when you need me to be serious, I'm deadly serious. Which is why, when I was a DJ, you know, I could, you know, mess around, fuck about, swear with the best of them. As soon as I got on that mic, working, doing my job, absolute professional. Whatever happened didn't really vibe me to be anything else but polite and everything over the mic. and absolutely no swearing. It's just a thing I've been able to do. Oh, thank you from yesterday. Michael King 25 followed me 19 hours ago after I went offline. If you're here, Michael, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Just noticed that on my feed. Don't forget, guys, you guys on Twitch that are watching, if you haven't done so already, pop across to my YouTube channel, hit the subscribe button. It's not like hitting the subscribe button here on Twitch, it's just like the follow button. We're trying to get monetized, which means anybody watching me after the fact that needs to watch ads, I get paid. And, you know, at the moment, the more I can get money out of these people, YouTube and shit, the faster my upgrades can come. So one of our guys who's a bit of a tech wizard has advised me on what to buy for the upgrade. And by the looks of it, I'm going full AMD. The AM5 all AMD build. He put down a 9800K or sorry, a 9800 XT as a graphics card. I've actually put a 9070 on it, which is a couple hundred quid more. Just gives me that extra bit of time with the PC that I won't need to upgrade for. I mean, that's the idea of upgrading, is you go as high as you can, and then hopefully you won't need to add bits that quick. 64 gigs of RAM in two slots. .6,000 megahertz. 4 gig M.2, which I might add my backup drive into, because that's got all my got all my stuff for streaming on. Even though I'll back that up anyway, just in case it doesn't like the new drive. Or the old drive. Sent me a DM, no worries, I'll look at that in a sec. Come on, lady. In fact, I'll get my phone out and have a quick look at it. Oh, that's shit. That is really shit. Yeah, I understand what you're going through now, Mimi. I had to go through that a few years back. And yeah, like I say, it is shit. Do you get over it quickly? No, you don't. And when you do get over it, for the first 4 or 5 years, every birthday, every Christmas, it hits you like a fucking ton of bricks. But sorry to hear. Really sorry to hear. And it's not easy. And like I say, talking helps. I know it won't seem like it, but talking helps. And the more you can talk about it, kind of the better it gets. Seems weird, but it does. You know? I mean, one thing that kind of helped me when it happened to me was I'm part of a big family. So we just talked about stuff that we did in the past. And like I say, it helped. So yeah, I mean, that was me. It helped me. I mean, whether it helps you is, you know, because every person's different, but it might, you know, just talk about it. Well, not talk about but, you know, share memories. And yeah, let's move the conversation on. And you've all been very good today in light of the stream loot stuff, guys. Friday, you guys went fucking ballistic during my no GPS day. Today, you've been like really subdued and quiet. Were you all out on the piss last night? Is that what it is? You all went out on the piss, and now you're suffering from a hangover or something. And you're like, no, I can't bother to do anything today. That's just plain water today. Has anybody seen the YouTube of Dad Smith playing the drums to this? When he has to do it through Drumeo, and they take the drum part off, and he puts his own drum bit on it. Guy's awesome. Love Chad Smith. His best one, though, is the 30 Seconds to Mars one. I can play the drums a little bit. Where I struggle is the timing between my hands and my feet to try and control them separately. I really, really struggle with that. I can do my hands, move my hands separately to each other, but when it comes to moving my feet as well to the beat, I end up moving one of my feet to my hand movement. I don't know what the correlation is, but yeah, that's what ends up happening. Which is why you can understand why a lot of the time they use their kind of front part of their foot and they're bouncing their heel between the beats. Because one foot will mimic the hands. That's, I'm guessing anyway. I used to work at a music academy in town. Saw Chad Smith there a couple of times. Yeah, I saw another video on YouTube of he was walking past some guy playing drums out on the street, and one of the songs came up, and it was actually one of the songs that he did the drums on. And he just stopped and watched the guy for 4 minutes, and afterwards clapped him, went up, shook his hand, and I think he dropped a tip. I think he dropped some money as well. He opened the drum studio there, and I did masterclass. And fucking GG's, man. It's just like when you see some who's it, Teddy Swims. Sometimes he'll just go, he hears like a busker on the street, a street singer, singing his songs. So he makes a point of going out there and kind of meeting the guy and singing with him. Because there's no great thing for a singer than somebody else singing your song and doing it well. You know, so he sort of says thank you by going and meeting them and singing with them. Which I think is absolutely great, I really do. unlike some singers, I mean, there was a singer back in the early 90s when I forget who it was. The crowd started singing his song back to him, and I mean big time. And he walked off stage. And he not that he was embarrassed or ashamed or whatever, he was angry that they were taking his act away from him. And I forget who it was. It was like in the early 90s. Oh, that's going to bug me now. I can't think of who it was. But yeah, he walked off stage angry. And I think he was stayed in his trailer for like 20 minutes. And then came back out. And when he started singing, he did it again. I mean, they've done it to a lot of good singers, you know. I mean, one of my favourite singers of all time, Garth Brooks. You know, a lot of his songs, the crowd just takes his song away from him and sings it back to him. Does he walk off stage? No. He just sits there, stands there, takes his hat off, listens to him, and at the end of the song, he just stands there and applauds them. Because again, he feels that, you know, that sort of action by the crowd just goes to show you how much people love your music. And he appreciates it, and always has done. What he doesn't like is the corporations making more money than they should. Which is why he kind of separated himself from a few of the music platforms. You know, he's not on Spotify. He's not on this and that and the other. Because he doesn't want the corporations to take more money than they should. That's not mean he's getting extra, because he's not. He just doesn't want the, like I say, the corporations to get, you know, a shit ton of money, which they don't deserve. They're just there to advertise and put out his music. Why should they get a massive profit from it? But anyway, let's sit back and enjoy my affiliate birthday, guys. And like I say, hopefully you guys will get involved with a few Stream Leaks cards and maybe some gift subs, since they're on discount at the moment. I'm not saying you have to do it, but if you've got the pennies to do it, we would really appreciate it. It would go towards the upgrades and, you know, giveaways and stuff. I mean, when I don't need the upgrades and I'm not buying games, it kind of all goes back to you. You know, I do a lot of some big giveaways. I mean, the other week we gave, a couple of months back, we gave Farm Sim away with a DLC. You guys know how much that is. Yep, Farm Sim 25 and a DLC. In fact, I gave 2 copies away. Who won them? Kev won 1. Guy I play SnowRunner with, he won 1. And I think my wife won the other. And some people went rigged, and yes, random. Totally random. I had no control over it. You know, if she wants to enter and she wins, she gets it. Don't even anybody else. I have no control over it. The names go into a hat and the AI picks it out. Okay, delivery time 12 minutes past 9 in the UK. So we should be there in about 15 minutes time, something like that, 15, 18 minutes. Brownsville Port is where we're at, guys. So if you want to come out for a cheeky drive for an hour or two, I'm going to be doing another about 2,000 mile job to take us just up to 11 o'clock or just past 11 o'clock. Not sure what tab's up to today, but that's where we're raiding into because, you know, that's who we're going to be on. He'll be doing 11 to 2:30. I don't know what he's going to be doing. I mean, I really don't. I mean, if he goes on the community farm, I might join him. I mean, we're trying to save to buy a massive field that's going to cost us about 2 million. But it should. Because I think he just planted it about a month ago. So if we can buy it, you know, take care of it a bit more, get a shit ton of yield out of it. I think it helps out with the Jack Daniels factory that we bought. Like, so everything can go to the Jack Daniels factory to make Jack Daniels, obviously. Not sure if we've got anything out of that Jack Daniels factory yet, and what it actually, what you actually, you know, make profit wise out of it. In fact, we're not due to go on the community farm till next week. So in terms of the times ahead, guys, hopefully we'll be no runner with Kev tomorrow at about 2 o'clock. And that can't change because Kev needs to make sure his wife's like able to be left alone for a few hours while we play. Tuesday's community farm day, actually. So yeah, Tuesday's community farm day. Wednesday I might be playing Wreckfest. I don't know if I'm playing 1 or 2 yet. Might try 2, so I might need to ask Az if he's playing on his server. We'll borrow his server if we can. Or if Az is playing, we'll go take over his server. I'm sure he'll be happy for a few extra drivers and somebody else going live on it. If he's going to be playing as well, because we won't start till, if Minute's doing his morning thing, we won't start till 1:30, 2 anyway. Thursday we'll be back trucking on ETS. Friday probably roadcraft. Saturday Saturday Riverview farm again. And guys, if you're into your racing, Project Motor Racing, guys, coming out November 25th. Said to be probably as good as iRacing without the monthly subscription thing. If you're going to buy your copy directly from Giants, don't forget to click that link or use my code when you've purchased. I'm certainly going to be purchasing it within the next few months before it's obviously the pre-release fee is off. And yeah, we should see how good it is when it fully releases. I mean, hopefully, you know, being a Giants partner, I mean, not a bronze partner, hopefully they'll release slightly early to all partners, although they normally only do it to bronze and above. Such a hard job for me to get even partnership with Giants, because they doubled the requirements to even get into the lower echelons of the partnership. And there's a big requirement for bronze as well. Yeah, like I say, if it's cheaper to buy somewhere else, go somewhere else. I'm not pushing people into, you have to buy this from here. No, if you can save money, go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Same as the Mosaco guys. The minimum I'm hoping you do for the Moser code is just click the link and go through. If you can afford to buy, then you can afford to buy. If you want to save yourself a few pounds, you go somewhere else. And when I say a few pounds, for instance, say if you look at the trucking kit from Moser, so trucking kit is a 2-pedal setup, the R5 and the truck wheel. That's all you get. I think it's £549. Standard delivery, 776. You get it in 5 to 7 days, something like that. Now you can go to somewhere like Overclockers if they've got it in stock. Get it for slightly less money delivery and get it quicker. But it's only like £2. But if you're in a rush for it, go to places like Overclockers, GT Amiga, you know. But if you can, if you've got the time to wait, and £2 don't really matter to you, apart from Moser, big me up a little bit. You know what I mean? $194 to go, 10 minutes apparently. In fact, we might just do whatever job's available to us when we get there. See how close we can get the raid out time at 11 o'clock. I did enjoy this big long journey. I mean, we've stopped a couple of times, so, we've broken it up. I mean, we stopped for fuel and a WAS break, and then we stopped to change the steering wheel, so... No, we've had a couple of breaks on it. We also, this week, when you guys were messing me about with no GPS, we also made this week's cut for Streamloops packs being sold. Hopefully we can keep it up for another 6 weeks. It's a big ask, I know. And again, if we can do it, we can do it. If we can't, I'm not too fussed. But if we can get there, it will mean that, I don't need to ask people to buy a Streamloops pack before I can start doing the giveaways. It means I can do the giveaway straight away if we can get the partner with Streamloops. That's the biggest thing in it. At the moment, every Tuesday we gotta wait for somebody to buy a Streamloops pack. I know it's only €1, but we still gotta wait for somebody to buy that pack before we can start the giveaways off every week. And like I say, getting a partner will actually stop that. I can just give away straight away. And if you're wondering when the giveaways are, guys, for Streamloops packs, whenever viewer count reaches 30 between the two streaming platforms, so YouTube and Twitch, and at the moment it's on 12, I give away some packs for Streamloops. When it hits 60, we give away another lot with more packs. Each pack has 3 cards in it, or up to 3 cards in it, depending what cards you get. If you get like an epic, it might take away one of the commons. And I give away the pack. I give away because I've got 3 different packs of cards. I've got an ETS pack, a farming pack, and then a random pack. The random pack has the ETS and ATS cards and the farming cards in it as well. It also has Roadcraft and SnowRunner cards in it, which is the newer cards I have. And also, becoming partner, I can have up to 7 different packs. So I can put the Roadcraft and SnowRunner cards in their own pack. So that's the thing. Like I say, if we can get there, we can get there. If we can't, don't panic. I mean, if I could afford it, I'd cheat it. I'd get the wife to buy 30 euros worth of cards every week, and you know, I'd be down. Also, guys, if you're looking to sub to somebody and you want to do it for free, if you've got Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch account. You get 1 free sub a month. All you got to remember is, guys, is that every month when that sub ends, you have to manually restart it. So you get like 30 days with a guy, and then like halfway through that day, on the last day, that's when you can do your gift sub again. And it's absolutely free. So, you know, you don't get any ads. I mean, if you've come in with whatever it is, turbo, whatever it is, and you know, when the ads come on, that's when we get the extra money out of that. I mean, we don't get as much, obviously, because obviously a sub is worth kind of half the money of it we get. And the terrible thing is like double what we'd normally get for somebody watching an ad, except you're not watching it. So we get like, I don't know, 2 pence an ad or something. Not a lot. Like I say, full non-disclosure with me. I think Twitch don't like people talking about what they get and what they don't get, but full non-disclosure with me. I'm open and honest with everything. Like I say, I tell you where your money's going, what I'm going to be doing with it, any upgrades, new games, giveaways. So, guys, even though obviously. It's 6 day, so is it 30-day month this month? 30 days, that's September, April, June. Yeah, so it's a 30-day month this month. So after I stream on the 30th, the next day will be the following month's thing. So I'll know exactly what I'm getting on the 15th, and then I can start thinking about what the giveaway can be. I mean, you know, sometimes it depends what game I'm playing on the day for the giveaway, and if there's any deals anywhere. Now, if there's a deal anywhere, it benefits me because I get to buy it cheaper. If there's no deals on the day, whatever I'm playing, it benefits you because obviously it'd be full price. Wonder if there's any well, I know there isn't unless cab flares, what they call cab flare, so your in-cab light. I've got it on most of my ETS trucks when I drive, just so that at night you guys can see a bit more than just the road. Also, guys, after we drop this off, we're going to take about a 5-minute break, just so I can get up and walk around. I know I've done it a couple of times already, but you know, we're going to do over 1,000 miles again, so it's going to be another hour before I get to do it again. And like I say, if you want to come and join me, we're at Brownsville Port, which is really southern in Texas. Iowa should be out soon, according to what I'm hearing. So there's another DOC. So a lot of the time when ETS gets a DOC, it makes the rest of the DOCs cheaper. Damn, I'm in the wrong lane. We'll soon get over that by doing that. But the summer sale was started, so I need to pop into the wife's room and buy her some stuff. Because she's got about £20 credit left. I'm hoping Farm Sim's on cheap. Like I say, the season pass. That's what all she's missing now for Farm Sim. She doesn't want to play it without a steering wheel anyway, but at least she has all the bits if she wants to come and try it with a controller. The thing I like about this skin that I got on, I know it's paid for DOC skin, it's called Lines, I think. The lines on the trailer actually match up with the lines on the truck. So if I show you that, look, if you look at the lines, the zigzags going down in the lights, once they come off the truck, they're exactly the right height for the lines on the truck, which is what I like about it. And it only costs them like £1. Probably cheaper now in the sale. Probably something like 50p in the sale or something. Free from desire. Free from desire. Na 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 na. Alright, let's quick park this and then let's find another job. Anything up to and including about 1,000 miles on this one, I think. We'll go a little shorter. And then, of course, if we've got time enough, then we can go a lot shorter. Sometimes when I'm playing single player on this, I've got I used to have the Smoking the Bandit theme truck, the W900 with all the skin on and everything. It was fun. Well, we could do that one. That one's 1,400 miles, 700. There we go. Up to New Mexico, 1,015 miles. It's dry milk. So basically baby milk. I'm presuming that's what dry milk is. Well, it could be coffee milk, couldn't it? Like coffee mate. Can we go around this way? Oh, look at that. That's a nice cargo. I like that. You seen this one, guys? This the JCB tractor cargo. Nice looking cargo, that is. Nice looking cargo. Like I say, we're just going to take a little break, 5-minute walk around, and then we'll get underway again. So Brownsville Port, if you want to come and join me. And in the meantime, we'll go play some words on stream. Somebody's already bought loads this week, so we can give some away if you get over level 3. All right, let's go play. Do. All right, off you go. Over level 3, guys, gets you 3 stream leaps packs if you're top scorer. Oh dear, that's a shame. Nobody won nothing. Never mind, you didn't get the level 3 peoples. Oh dear. And hi Tav, how you doing? Thank you for my affiliate birthday wishes. Much appreciated, my dude. Right then. So, Brownsville Port, and if anybody's coming in to join me. Rigged? No, it's not rigged at all. One thing I've realised with the words on stream, guys, is if you get a 2-star level up, so if you bash a level by 2 stars, you go up 2 levels. So you bash a level by 1 star, you go 1 level. 3 stars, you go 3 levels. Which is why sometimes, you know, when a load of people are taking part, you're smashing the levels out very, very fast. Because the more stars you get in the lower level, the faster you go up through the levels. Right then, anyway, let's get crack-a-lacking. Also gives you a crap. The first word I saw in that load of letters, crap. I gotta get fuel, guys, so like I said, if you want to come and join me, I'll be stopping in the first fuel station I see anyway. Cool. And if you want to know where I am, guys, TNP live map, it's absolutely free. Just go check that out. Was there somebody coming up? Will be yours, sir. No, it's not ours. So we're down about, we went, I think it was North Carolina right away down to Texas in the first half of the stream. Now we're going from Texas up to New Mexico. There's a fuel station on the way out. So if you want to come and join me, guys, get a job from Brownsville, because like I say, I'm stopping in the next fuel station anyways. Going to where am I going to? Tidbit. Tidbit. And I'm going to Sirocco in the company's Tidbit. In New Mexico. Please, rain, make this air a bit lighter. So Tav, thanks to you, I managed to get on the server last night on Doom. Managed to get up a few I mean, I know I was playing it on some kind of open server, and then I came onto the thingy server, and I don't know where they're supposed to, but it deleted everything I did. I had to build my character up again. Managed to figure a lot of stuff out for myself. I have left my door kind of open to everybody, and there's a chest inside that's open to everybody as well. Windy, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, I've left a chest just outside the door open to anybody in case they want to leave stuff. I'm right. I think my house is right around the corner from the first, like the first quest, whatever you want to call it. Ah, shit. Shit, I should have gone in that fuel station. Oh, never mind. I'll just have to go in the next one. Where is the next fuel station? How long have I been affiliate then, Matt? I think it's 4 years. I want to say 4 years. Affiliate. It was basically ever since I came across from Mixer. That's where I was before. And because I brought a lot of guys over from Mixer, I basically got affiliate within a week. You know, because you had to stream 7 days and have above 3 and get 50 likes or 50 follows. I basically got that within the first week. Very lucky that the guys from Mixer kind of came over and supported in the same ways they did over there. But yeah, they smashed it out of the park. I got affiliate virtually straight away. Kind of weird because I'd only just in the last few months of Mixer got affiliate over there. Back then I was playing a lot of Forza Horizon 4. I mean, a lot. Hi, how you doing, lady? Thank you very much. But shit like that doesn't happen without friends, community, and shit like that. No doubt when Mrs. H pulls her finger out with some more streams, she will get affiliate straight away. Just getting ready for kickboxing. Jeez. You love Forza Horizon 4? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it was a great game up until, and you might agree with me on this, it was a great game up until they made the weekly challenges easier. The time they did that, it's once you did everything on the map, which I did, I virtually went around and did everything on the map. So all I really had to do is online gaming. But once they made the weekly stuff really easy, it stopped being a challenge, and a lot of us stopped playing it. It's all been have now to make it easier. Now it's too easy. The weekly race used to take us at least 4 days to find the right car, find the right setup, put all the right mods on it to balance it out to the right power that you needed for the race. We'd do like days and days of testing just so we had the right stuff on it, and we'd still nearly lose. I mean, to get to affiliate, yeah, it's been halved, yeah. But yeah, I have no doubt Mrs. H will smash it. I mean, last night, that grub last night, if you missed it, oh, I was full and I was hungry. What was it? It was like a chicken, I don't know, I want to say chicken chasseur, but not quite. With whatever else was on the plate. I wasn't really paying attention. I was concentrating on June, if I'm totally honest. Sorry, Mrs. H, if you're watching, but, you know, the food looked fucking lovely. And today, I think she's doing what she's doing one today, and she's doing kebabs. Homemade kebabs. That should be awesome. Oh, fuel. Is this the fuel station that I stopped in on the way down? No, it can't be. It's too close. We might have to back out of this because we're coming at an angle. Put your hands on your... I let your pelvis thrust. One of those happy songs. There you go, we're full. .com. That's the real strange thing with playing ATS, is that when you play with the 18-speed gearbox, you gotta put it in 5th, 9th and 10th gear. And if you've been playing ETS a lot of the gearboxes, manual ones anyway, with ETS, you don't go into 5th. That's a strange thing to try and find. Unless you're playing with like a 6-speed box. I don't. I play with either a 12 or a 14 speed. Occasionally 16 speed, depending on which company I use. But yeah, absolutely loved playing Doom last night for whatever it was, 3 hours after I downloaded it. I can see why you guys are so into it. Like I say, I don't really understand what I'm doing yet. I'm just following the story bit at the moment. So I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. Well, I say I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. I understand that I go out and find rock and iron and this and that and the others to build stuff. But yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. And I'm glad it's good on controller, because that's how I was playing it. Target acquisition is a little slower, obviously, because I'm using controller, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad. I mean, as you guys know already, a lot of the games I play on a mixture of stuff anyway. Arami? Or Aramum? However you want to be called. Thank you very much for popping in, saying happy affiliate. You know, I said this earlier before whoever came in first and said it. I didn't even realise it was my affiliate birthday until somebody coming in went, happy affiliate birthday, and I was like, is it? Didn't even realise. I know you get like 3 or 4 days to celebrate it anyway. I mean, I think you used to get a week. But then it just give you like 3 or 4 days now. There's an ad break coming up. I know I'm using a Wraith Baker, but I'm not drinking Wraith, guys. I'm drinking water. Just to hydrate. I'll probably have a Wraith in a minute just to wake myself up a little bit, because it is getting quite warm now. And it puts energy back in your body. I've got like a half a tub of Coca-Cola sat on the shelf there. What I normally do is I bung an ice cube in with it and use that as the stirrer, because you get a stirrer with it, like this metal ball thing, and I just stick an ice cube in with it and give it a good shake. That seems to mix it quite well, and it cools the drink down as well. So after stream yesterday, I did message Minute to see how he was, if he was going to stream today, because I know he's been off not very well for a couple of days, and he messaged me back saying he'll probably be back Monday, and no, he won't be streaming today, which is why I'm on early again. Sending the love to Minute. Hopefully, whatever's up at the moment, he gets over it, and yeah, hope that he is back on Monday. If he's not, I won't be doing the early slot because I'm due to play SnowRunner with Kev. But if you want to come along and help us play SnowRunner 2 o'clock Monday, yeah, it's Kev's map. He'll open it up to full crossplay multiplayer. He's still in Michigan, so for all you guys that have, low on XP, it's a good idea for you to come in and give out, because not only will you get XP for your own game, you also get the money. It's just a clap, mate. It'll be fine. What's that one where you get spots on your bum? Maybe he's charging people for a bumpy ride. Joke a minute. If you're there listening in the background, like lurking away, laughing to yourself, we're only joking. Piles, that's the one. Piles. Knew it'd come to me. Slim Boy Steve, thank you very much. If you want to come for a drive, guys, there'll be one more trip after this one. We'll be at destination in 38 minutes. We're heading up from Brownsville to New Mexico. Oh, hello. Ooh. I just applied to be in the VTC, but I'm not sure it went through as the page didn't load. Okay. Should I apply again to make sure? Windy or Tav, you able to go look at that? Probably Windy, probably better one. He's probably awake. Tav's still got his coffee on his IV drip. Yeah, go try again, crit. Nothing there, mate. And don't forget, guys, if you want to join a fun-loving VTC, very low mileage requirement, there's the links of how to do it. If you need any help, guys, pop in the Discord and just ask for help. That's what we're there for. I mean, first of all, if you're going to need Trucksbook, so you need to go to trucksbook.eu, download the client. Then click on that link, go to the company name, click to join, type something funny in the application. And our team will be there very shortly to process. All we ask, guys, is you're over 18. I mean, the mileage requirement, you can basically do in under an hour. Although, if you want to do a ton more mileage, we're going to go, yeah, go for it, boys. Let's go. But if you've got a busy lifestyle, literally, it will take you an hour to do the mileage requirement. I mean, I don't mean an hour sitting still. Yes, I'll come onto the game. I'll just sit in the services for an hour. No, mileage. I mean, on ATS, it's more like half an hour. I mean, literally, at this speed, I could do 660 miles in half an hour. If you could sort of buddy out, guys, and click my link from YouTube, from you guys on Twitch, go to my YouTube channel, hit the subscribe button. It's just like hitting the follow button. And if you could leave me tab for an hour, that would help as well. Okay, it went through this time. I think Windy's there to grab it. Although he might be on Dune again. Asked him about how Dune went Friday to Saturday. That was hilarious. He turned up late for his show on the radio. And that was all because he was playing Dune the night before. You're waking up? Okay, buddy. It'll be accepted soon, Crit. Just don't put in big miles till it does. You're joining at a quite good time, actually. You know, we're, you know, with this month nearly over and done with, the new month will be quickly upon us, which will be our last kind of cool month until we hit the big mileage again. And we've got a vote in the VTC chat at the moment, whether it's be ETS or ATS. So those guys in the VTC, if you've not yet voted yet and you want your vote to count, make sure you go into VTC chat and make your vote count for ETS or ATS for August. I think there's something like 32 votes gone in already out of last count 87 drivers, so about a third of the drivers that we have voted so far. I mean, it's summer months, so you know there might be drivers on holiday or whatever, so you know. Do you know something? I was trying to work things out the other day. I know that's a scary prospect, me working things out. Fucking scary as fuck, innit? But do you know the next push month after this one works out November? Hey Wolf, how you doing? Morning, dude. And thank you very much. Yeah, I'll try and work it out. The next push month after this one will be kind of November. And you know what's happening in November, don't you? Project Motor Racing's coming out. I'm looking forward to this game. I really am. Project Motor Racing. I'm gonna have to pre-order it in the next month or two. Although I'm kind of trying to save for a PC upgrade, so I kind of have to buy that game. It looks really good. Bit skeptical. A month or so ago, I was watching a load of videos of people who went to the pre-release in, where was it, Zurich? And a few of the streamers that got invited were like, "Oh, there's problems with this, there's problems with that, and it doesn't feel that real." And blah 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 blah. They sorted all the problems. Everything that the guys have been saying, they've gave the cars a better feel. It's going to be a lot of like GT3, GT4 cars, LMP cars. And with those kind of cars, you get what are they on about? Traction control, ABS braking, and stuff like that. And what the guys were saying is that it doesn't feel like you've got any of that in some of the cars. But I think they've actually fixed it now. So you know, really looking forward to it. And the tracks are going to be as accurate as iRacing. So that's going to be big. You know, the tracks being as accurate as iRacing, which is one of the most accurate racing games out there at the moment. I say at the moment because if PMR Project Motor Racing equals the hype that it's getting right now, it's going to be huge. Going to be huge. I mean, so huge. Prediction now, iRacing's going to have to watch what they do. That's how huge I think it's going to be. I mean, iRacing might have to lessen their prices, because if it turns out to be big, they could lose a lot of drivers. Having actually driven on iRacing myself and knowing how real it is, that's why, you know, I can say it. And I gotta admit, the tracks are really good on iRacing. I mean, really good. I mean, they scan them, I think every couple of years they scan the tracks for any new developments. And on one of the tracks that I drove on iRacing, just when you come up to the last corner, on a lot of games, you don't feel a little bump that's in the track. But on iRacing, it's there. And the camber for the last corner on one of the tracks, on a lot of games, you don't feel it's even there. On iRacing, it's there. You know, it affects your car and how it handles around the corner. That's how close to real iRacing is. And like I said, Project Motor Racing's anywhere near that sort of development, which apparently it is, then like I say, it's going to be huge. So get your pre-orders in, peoples. Click that link. If all goes well, guys, we should have DJ Pat on the radio in about 13 minutes doing some awesome 80s. So if and when he goes live, you'll be able to request 80s tunes directly from my chat. You guys on YouTube, you won't be able to do it because you don't get the music. Tell you what I heard the other day, which I thought was really, really good, and I'm trying to get a copy of it, an official copy of it, is somebody's remixed a Brooks and Dunn song, like a country song, into a club song, and it's taken nothing away from the original. I mean, obviously it's made it faster, but it's kept like the countryness of the track and turned it into a club song, and it sounds really, really good. And if I can get an official copy of it, then yeah, I'll be playing it. I'll be playing it. Somebody taking a break across the road. I've had one guy trying to contact me from CB, but I couldn't hear what he was saying. But basically, guys, in TMP, you need to make sure your mic is loud enough, but not too loud. And you can hear yourself back, or just get somebody to say that you're too loud or something. And you do it through the TMP audio. So, bring up your TMP, right click on the mouse, let's put it down there for a minute. Click on that. Let's put that over there for a minute. So there you go. Speaking of voice, the vote. That's my mic. I use a wave mic. I put it through the FX. You can test it, and as you can see, it's just above half for me. And yeah, that's loud enough for people to hear. And always have the speaker up full so I can hear them. In the game settings itself, it's up full. Yeah, in the game settings, the CB's up full blast. The game itself is up full blast, and all I do is turn all the other sounds down. And I even turn the game sounds down for you guys through the wave sound equipment. To be honest, I should turn trucking up, but the game channel is the game channel. So it counts for all games. Just keeps things simple for me. Talk to me. Nebraska DLC coming soon? Is Nebraska already out? Or is that the next one after Iowa? Because Iowa's due out very, very shortly. And when that comes out, obviously SCS puts a discount on their DLCs. In fact, yeah, Nebraska might be the one afterwards. So I know they're going... I think Iowa's down here, just say, and Nebraska's up there somewhere. A bit weird the way they're bringing stuff out. I thought, by the way they were talking a couple of months back, they were talking about giving us the whole of 66, Route 66, or whatever it was, giving us the whole route of that right across the country. And then they fill in the gaps. But it looks like they're carrying on doing top to bottom. Also, the PC upgrade, I'd love to have this in Ultra. I don't, I play it in High. High Custom is kind of what I do. I don't change that much. You know, mirror quality, turn it down a step. Just gives you a bit back, because the mirrors take up quite a lot. And that's in nearly every game too. You know, your mirrors take up quite a lot of power. So I try and have them like a just over a length back from the trailer. So you know, you'll start coming in, but you'll really be in focus about a trailer length back from the from my back end. Which is why a few years back, when we were playing on a server quite a lot of the time, and one of the mods we had in, the digital mirrors was like half the size. I ended up cutting somebody up because I couldn't fucking see them. Luckily, it was one of our own guys, so, you know, no banning there. So we've probably got enough time for about 700-mile job after this if we turn and burn. Way. Minway, how we doing, buddy? How we feeling? With your fingers, I know. And thank you very much, brother. Yeah, it's about 10 o'clock. Yeah, you're quite right. Okay, how's you? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Fucking hot still. The miles have been going nice today. Did a nice 2,000-mile job to kick the day off. I'm on a 1,000-mile job now. Just chilling and trucking, although I'm boiling the fuck. Feel like a fucking boiled egg. You know, nowhere. Well, hardly any air. I think the big question everybody wants to know, Minute, is are you feeling okay to be back tomorrow? I think that's what everybody wants to know. Correction, only Matt wants to know so he can take to a stream. No, told you, Windy. I'm streaming at 2 o'clock regardless tomorrow. It's snow runner day. So if he's not here, there'll be nobody on. I'll be back tomorrow. Just need to keep drinking water. I'll be fine. So you're not quite 100% yet. That's what you're trying to tell us? Yeah, it's snow runner day tomorrow, people. So yeah, back 2 o'clock we'll be live on Kev's map, helping him out. Feeling rough, but you'll be good. Don't push yourself. I mean, obviously push yourself, but not, you know, if you feel like you can't, don't. Just going through Van Horn. There's the Clip Queen. Clip Queen. All you dirty bastards out there. Oh, she got a giggle out of that. I don't know what Tav's up to today. Is he farming today? Dooning today? Flight sim? Is he going to get the flight gear back out? I know there's a big update for flight sim. Well, there's going to be a big update. I saw part of the flight sim like big open thing that they did the other day live on Twitch, and other people redid it. But guys, thank you for the affiliate birthday wishes. And in celebration, we've knocked the gift subs down 35% off 5 gift subs or more in one go. We've also got the Streamloots cards 30% off if you spend more than €4. So no 12-hour party stream then. I didn't even realise it was my affiliate birthday minute until I went online and the first guy came in and went, happy affiliate. And I went, is it? I didn't even realise. Can't plan for something I didn't know about. 12-hour streams take planning. You can't just come up with one. All of a sudden go, oh, let's do a 12-hour stream. No, that doesn't happen. I need to plan it. I need to get snacks in and shit like that, you know. It just can't suddenly do a 12-hour stream on the seat of my pants. It's 10 o'clock. Is DJ Pat coming on? You can drive on now. Why, you're not a pro? No, I'm not a pro. I don't even admit to being a pro. Thank you, Wendy. It's working. Oh, you're not coming on? Or is he late? No, DJ to Cactus. No, DJ to Cactus at 11. Oh, so Pat thingied. Oh, Cactus knows he's got to be off on time for the big top 30. I don't check the timings, I just go by what they do regularly. So like I say, guys, we're heading up to Sirocco to a company called Tidbit. And we'll be doing one more job of about 700 miles when we get there. That should be about 45, 50 minutes. So we'll be turning and burning. Like I say, tomorrow, Snow Runner. Tuesday, Community Farm. Wednesday, I might do a bit of Wreckfest. So I'm not sure whether Wreckfest 1 or 2. I need to speak to Az. See what he's doing, because I know Az has got a Wreckfest 2 server that he will allow us to borrow if he's not on it. I mean, if he's on it, we'll still go and do our thing on it and, you know, take it over. Well, you know what I mean, not take it over, but go and give him some shit. Although Az is getting pretty good at Wreckfest 2. And if we're doing Wreckfest 1, I'll have to see if Xeno's doing anything with his server. See if he can free it up for a couple hours. And then Thursday we're back trucking, Friday Wreckfest, Saturday my farm, Sunday I haven't decided about yet. And that's my week ahead, peoples. I shall update the schedule on YouTube shortly after stream. And And then depending what tab's up to today, I might go play a bit of Doom. see if we can get hit by the worm. I can't believe last night I went on some open server, built my character up, went on the community server, started with nothing again. Immediately went out, got hit by the worm. Straight away. Literally straight away, got straight out of the bin. Boom. Nom. You use all your stuff if you get eaten. I know. I was naked. I had to make all my armor again. Because when I went back to try and find my stuff, because if you can find your stuff quick enough, sometimes you get some back. Literally, it was gone. So either somebody saw it and collected it, or it disappeared. I don't know how much you get back, if you get back your armor and stuff. But yeah, I've literally ran back naked and to see if we did, and yeah, literally it disappeared. So I went over to the rocks and crafted some more. Had to get a lot of materials to get it back again, but we managed it, and I've built a house now. 3-story one, just a small thing. If you get defeated, you can recollect your backpack. So yeah, so the backpack and everything in it. So yeah, not your clothes. If you get eaten by the worm, you lose everything. Okay. So if you get by the worm, nothing back. If you get beaten by one of the AI guys, you get stuff back. Okay, I got it. But yeah, I was playing the game for what? I don't know, 3 hours, 4 hours? Trying to figure shit out. I said I ain't got a clue what I'm doing, but hey. Literally hooked. I lost that amount of time. I don't know where. I can see why people say, oh yeah, I started doing this and that and the other, and you know, I looked at the clock and I did, fuck it, yeah, it's that time, see you later. Yeah, I get why people are saying that now. Tried to take the shortest route across the sand. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I mean, I've got no bike, I've got no dragonfly copter, so literally I'm running everywhere. But like I say, my door's open for everybody. There's a chest just inside the door. I think that's open to everybody. I've got one upstairs locked to me, and I've got basic stuff in it. You know, I've just about got a battery generator for the place. I've got one kind of build station upstairs, and that's about it. I built the house on some water flowers, which I thought was a good idea. I mean, literally, it's right beside them. And it was part of a mission too. So kind of, you know, you learn how to build, and you complete like I don't know, like a tutorial mission, which I think is a good idea. It's a great idea, you know, to actually involve the process of making you learn what to do in the missions. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I like it when it's like that. You know, you're learning to do stuff, and it's a mission. Got to keep hydrating. And yes, guys, if you're over 18, you're looking for a friendly, and a banterous, that's not a word, but hey, we're going to use it. Discord, come and join us at the SOAG Discord community. Yeah, don't game in silence. Come and have some fun with us. There's a lot of doom going on, I can tell you that for nothing. Mimi's absolutely right, guys. If you're looking for a fun VTC, low mileage requirements, look no further than Viking Transport Company! Exclamation for VTC. Like I say, ATS, you can do the mileage in half hour, 40 minutes. ETS is virtually an hour. And, you know, if you want to go for more mileage, you know, GG's. We are running a competition at the moment, which has got a day left, which is to take photographs of your truck and the landmarks. And they are, they've got little pictures of cameras on to tell you where they are. So you got a day left for that. Don't know what we're doing next month. Hopefully another choice of somebody in a management position has already chosen what to do next month. I've posted a picture in there of the I think it's like a dragonfly bridge in America, all lit up at night. It's a cracking picture, actually. If I could win it, I think mine's the winner. And he goes, no, it ain't. Mine's the winner. No, it ain't. Mine's the winner. Let's get a little bit of fuel for this next job. I've probably got enough. I got like 1,200 miles in, but since I'm passing a fuel station, it'd be rude not to. Shut up, you mug. Thank you. Very kind of you, Mimi. Shut up, you mug. Yes, I've already picked my favourite picture. I say that, I've picked my favourite picture so far. If anybody's put new pictures in there in the last day or so, I'll look at them soon. But I've already picked my favourite. I'm not saying who. Oh, that's why I cut out. I was in 12th. Right, we're just looking for like a 700-mile job for this last one. So we're going from Sirocco to wherever's suitable. Like I say, about a 700-mile job, which will end up about 40 minutes. In ETS, that would be an hour. 700 miles, 800 miles is about an hour. Why? Because it's slower speeds, twistier roads. Whereas in ATS, you can do, like, if you wanted to, you could do 80 mile an hour. Is that the place? No, it's there. Okay. So the thing is right on the road. What is Tisbit? Looks like a shopping place. Like a shop. Oh, food. Goods and food. Okay, there you go. Just a little warning. I doubt I'll go do as high mileage as most, but as I keep fines and fatigue on. Doesn't matter, mate. You do what you can do. So I'm slow. Doesn't matter, just, you know, as long as you get your mileage in. Might have to jackknife the trailer to get round. Is there enough room? That's not enough room. There's not enough room to jackknife the trailer. Oh. Closer. I'm not showing off, honest. Don't hit that, don't hit that, don't hit that. There we go. We're there. Right, 700 miles. Ish. There you go, 735 straight away. Badoosh. Yeah, we'll have that then. Where are we going for the pickup? It's over there somewhere. That's right, I've got to go around the back. Right, okay. I've got to go around the back. And I've got to go down that little alleyway. So what we should do is turn tight here. And hopefully get the back end swinging. That's it. Why can't they put it on the delivery bay? I've got to do it all the way down here. Saying that, why is the forklift outside? On the plus side, I guarantee no race miles. Daz, cheers buddy, thank you. We might have to shuffle, that's a bit harsh of a turn. Yeah, we're gonna have to shuffle. When I'm looking down the truck like this, guys, I'm not looking at the front of the truck. I'm looking at the rear wheels. All I'm looking at. If you want to know how I do it like this. I'm literally looking at the rear wheels. Boom. Trucky won't work on my PC no more since the update yesterday. Any ideas? I haven't done the update for Trucky. To be honest, I don't use it because when I'm streaming, and I found, and when a lot of people are streaming, to be fair, Trucky causes lag. It's so high usage when you're streaming that it causes lag. So literally, I've stopped using it when I stream now. I only use it when I'm not streaming. And to be honest, I even sometimes don't use it then because I'm using the dashboard, and that's got all the information on that. That Trucky normally puts on the jobs, like your timings and stuff. I can tell you now. This job's 37 minutes long. I'll be there by 4 minutes too. And that's just with a sim dashboard. Thanks to one of our old members of a VTC, Mr. Grizzly. He put together a sim dashboard template. I cleaned it up a little bit and put it out as my own with his permission. So there is a sim dashboard to be honest, I gotta renew it because I've moved some stuff around just to make it a bit cleaner. So I have to re-put it out, to be fair. Or a newer version. Well, I mean, what I've been trying to find from the original is where if it had a thingy light on it, and I want to put that on this one. Even though it's got a button for it, but how I use my sim dashboard now, I don't have sim dashes on mobile. Yeah, I have it on a tablet in front of me. So I've got it on an iPad in front of me that I don't use anymore. And I link it to sim dashboard on my PC. And it works as good as anything. I mean, the farm sim one, you can actually do stuff on the dashboard. It works as a button box. Yeah. I mean, like if I push on the sim dashboard now, if I push the hazards on now, but hazards are on. It's really, really good. You pay one fee lifetime. I think it's something like £12 and you get usage. And I not only use it for trucking, I use it for ETS, ATS, I use it for farming sim, I use it for nearly any racing game that I'm playing, iRacing, ACC. You know, a lot of people have said to me, you know, when you hit on ACC, how are you turning off your engine? Because obviously my keyboard's over here. And the answer is I'm using my sim dashboard. There's a stop-start button on there. And that's what I'm doing. Sometimes it works straight away, sometimes it don't. That's the only downside with it. Sometimes it falls asleep. I ain't got a clue how to do that. It's very easy, Mimi. All you've got to do is have your PC and your tablet on the same network, and they speak to each other. Once you get them connected through the app for your PC and your app for the tablet. And like I say, I've squatted mine down, so literally I can look through the steering wheel like a dashboard. For the truck wheel anyway, I can look through the dashboard and see what I'm doing. But at the moment, I can't see the bottom half of my tablet. Which I didn't even speak to you. Shut the fuck up. This is me you're talking to, for fuck's sake. Okay, you got me now. But literally, the top half of the sim dashboard that I'm using, I can see the in-game time, the in-game ETA time, real time of me completing the job, how many minutes that's going to be, what time it is currently. So at the moment in game, it's currently Monday, 4:12 in the morning. I'm currently doing 70 mile an hour. Cruise control's on 70. I'm in 18th gear. The speed of the road 65. I've got some lights up on the top. That's illuminated. I've got a picture of the truck and what damage it's got on it, although that's not right all the time, especially if you've Y-Force has fixed it. It still stays on. So like if I do Y-Force has fixed, just to show you, if I do that, there the truck's already been completely repaired. The app still says I'm 43% damaged on the truck. So that doesn't update that fast. But it does tell me where I'm going, how much the job's worth, what I'm carrying. You know, so at the moment I'm heading to Sydney, to MWM is the company name. I can tell you I've got used packaging on, so I've got cardboard boxes flattened down, and I've got 15.7 ton. And I've got my fuel on here as well. And when I mod the fuel, the fuel gauge zeroes out. But the miles to go goes massive. At the moment, I can tell you I've got 2,094 miles left in the tank, with 629 miles to go in the journey. So it's really good. And like I say, mate of mine, Grizzly, he he made this, and I sort of doled it down because there was a lot of other icons on it, and it kind of looked like a little cluttered. So I sort of went, right, this is what I actually really need. Can I put that out there for all the other guys to use? Some guys like using it, some don't. I think it's a very clean, efficient way of looking at your stuff. And now I don't need to use the in-game stuff. So the analog dashboard now doesn't bother me. I mean, I can barely read it anyway because it's it's a little blurry for me. I mean, I can see the on-screen display on the window, and that's why I have it up. But really, I could get rid of that, and it wouldn't bother me. To be honest, I have that up for you guys more than me. If you're using, for Sim Dashboard, if you're using any of the in-game maps, it will tell you where you are. It won't tell you where you're going, GPS-wise. I haven't found one that actually tracks the job. I mean, I'm sure there is some, but I haven't found one that actually tracks the job. So, like, if you didn't want the map up on your screen, and you say you wanted a very clean area to stream with, you know, you might want the GPS just on the tablet. I mean, yeah, I do use two tablets. This one's got the Sim Dashboard on. This one's got a lifetime subscription to Elgato on it. So I basically use it as a stream deck, and I use my stream buttons on it. And I use my physical stream deck for basically a button box, and the Icon City buttons. And speaking of Icon City buttons, if you want to get your own Icon City buttons to make your stream deck into a button box, look no further, click the link, go see what they got. They don't all just do games, guys, they do productivity as well. And they're good for Stream Deck, Loop Deck, or touch portable devices. Also, guys, if you're thinking about buying from Moza, I am affiliated with them. I get nothing but a small commission from every person who purchases. But I can tell you now their delivery rate is a lot less than what it was before. When I was first affiliate with them, yeah, I'll tell you a little story about them. In fact, when I first got with Moza as an affiliate, I put the link out. 2 days later, some guy came to me and went, "Have you seen the delivery prices?" And I was like, "No." So I went and checked. To deliver just the standard kit, 2-pedal setup, the ES steering wheel, which is down here, and the, why am I putting my hand up? You can't see me. And the R5, they wanted £170 delivery. They're not that price anymore. They're £7.76. £7.76 per item. Well, I think it's per item because the delivery fee goes up if you add more to it. So, like, if you want to add the clutch to it, they add another £7.76. It seems like it. You know, if you want to add the trucking wheel as well as the ES wheel, they add another £7.76 to it. And that's where, like I say, even though I'm affiliated with them, shouldn't really tell you this, it's cheaper to go places like Overclockers and GTM go if you're adding multiple bits. But even if you're not going to buy it from Moza, guys, still click the link, still big me up a little bit. If you've done it already, don't panic, you don't have to do it again. I think we're going to be there about 5 minutes early, actually, for the raid out. Beautiful timing. We could actually cut down to 65 and still get there on time. Did you guys play yourself out on Friday? Literally, if you didn't watch Friday stream, go watch it. It was fucking hilarious. I was doing no GPS in Europe, didn't have a fucking clue where I was going, got lost several times because of the manic stuff that was happening. And literally the first 3 jobs I didn't even complete. Why? Because somebody spanned the wheel and went, cancel your job. But I did manage to complete 2 jobs, totaling about 700 miles. It was a lot of fun, though. I didn't even get infuriated once. It was a lot of fun. You guys were, I don't know, I'm out for blood. That's all I can. That's the only real way I can describe it. You guys were literally out for blood, and you were getting it. You were getting loads of it. And yeah, I like doing the no GPS, and doing it in Europe is fun, especially because I don't have a clue where the fuck I'm going. I mean, I got some inkling. If I see a sign that I know, you know, through driving through Europe with ETS, obviously it's a help, and I can go in the right direction. Doing it in the UK was was quite easy, even though I'm sure somebody's going to remind me. I did leave a delivery behind. Yeah, that happened. I was in Glasgow. I thought I picked up the delivery. It did all the stuff to say that I picked it up. Got all the way down to, where was I going? Dover, wasn't it? Got all the way down to Dover, and it's like, where the fuck's the delivery? Looked at it. I hadn't even picked it up. Because of course there's no GPS, so I don't even know where I'm going. Well, I say I don't even know where I'm going. Obviously, by memory, I know that, I'm heading south, north, whatever. But as far as GPS wise, I don't even know where I'm going, because the GPS won't even fire up till you pick the job up. But yeah, that did happen. I went like 400 miles across the UK and nothing. But anyway, as we're getting close to the end of the stream, guys, don't forget tomorrow I shall be on SnowRun at 2 o'clock with my man Kev. We'll be on his map. If you're low on XP for SnowRunner, come join us. Come earn some XP for yourself. Come earn some money for yourself. We're doing the last few bits of one of the maps in Michigan. I think we've still got 2 maps to go, actually. If he hasn't been playing it since. I think we've still got 2 maps to go. So yeah, still lots of XP to earn. We've been playing it between about 2 and 5 o'clock. I mean, if I'm ready just before 2, I go live. You know me, guys. I don't really stick to a time. Well, I say I don't really stick to a time, but if I'm saying I'm going to be on at 2, I will be on, but I could have been on at 1:30 if I get bored waiting. Look at that sky. Not the sky out there, Matt. The sky in the game. Also, guys, you've still got a day or 2 to make contributions to the charity that we did a week ago. The lines are still open for that. £2,100 so far the last time I checked. Fucking GG's, people, which makes it the most we've ever collected for one charity. I know we only started doing it last year when I did my charity for fibromyalgia, and then obviously Chucky a few months back did another one for fibromyalgia. Yeah, this is the most we've done. I think we got just over £1,500 for fibromyalgia last year. And yeah, £2,100. So anybody who's donated, guys, anybody who's supported any of the streamers, so you don't even have to donate, anybody who's supported any of the streamers over the last few weeks while they've been doing their bit, thank you very much. for your donations, for your support. Just, you know, just think to yourselves, it's going to a very worthwhile charity that could save somebody's life. But if you can give a little bit more, don't forget the line's still open. Can't wait till I've stopped streaming so I can strip off. There's a thought for your fucking minds. The fact that after I press the off button for the stream, I'm going to strip. Thanks, Mimi. Good God, man. I am so fucking hot right now, it's unreal. We'll be back after I boil my... Anyway, Tav, now that you've woken up a bit more, what are you up to today? What's the plan? Bottle of Viagra and a hot tub. Nice. So you're gonna play I'm not gonna say it. Gonna play hot tub, and then he's gonna cover it over and play tents. And if Mr. H is coming over, Mr. H is gonna play marquees. Damn, yeah, I went there. Oh, damn, I'm in good spirits. No, I haven't been drinking yet. I've got some beer in the fridge. It's only Carlsberg. I got it for free, but it's in the fridge. Got some lemonade just in case I want something stronger. It's too fucking hot though. It really is too hot. Last couple of meals I've been doing like very basic salads. What did we have first day? I think we had like boiled potatoes. Yesterday I had chips with a bit of salad. I think we had some Aunt Bessie's roast potatoes with some salad. That was quite nice actually. I didn't expect that to be that good, but it was. Just don't feel like eating. Like heavy stuff, I just don't feel like doing it. And if I do like have something heavy, it's like very small portion, just enough to take the craving away for wanting to eat. It's just this year this heat's just too much, absolutely too much. I want to invest in an AC unit and then close the fucking windows. It's like Tav said the other day, you know. Unless you have something that's actually blowing out cold air, you're just pushing around the hot air. But even the movement of the air is kind of cooling it down a little bit. It just doesn't do a lot. Iconic Cloth, thank you very much for your happy affiliate, dude. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Guys, awesome. Thank you very much today for the Happy affiliate anniversary. I think this is my 4th year being an affiliate. I don't know. I didn't even know it was my affiliate anniversary till first person came in and went, happy anniversary. I was like, is it? Are you sure? So yeah, immediately put the gift subs on a discount. Put the Stream Loots cards on discount. AC units are expensive, especially during these periods of heat waves. Yeah, I know, they put them up on purpose. I wasn't thinking about getting a deer one anyway. I was thinking about probably getting a Temu one. Probably so it'll take like 2 weeks to get here. But if it works till the end of the year till it's colder, then, you know, it'd be worth it. Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on you, no matter I go. Let me out. I wonder what stadium that is. Field Stadium? Is that Ridley Field? That's not Ridley Field, is it? Right beside the right beside the highway? Or is it, or did they just call it something blank like Field? Where am I anyway? Oh, I'm Denver. Oh no, Bronco Stadium? I know, anybody know? Is that the Broncos Stadium I just passed? American football team? Just off of Highway 25? Oop, green dot. Bet this is my local stalker. Adrian! We don't have people living on the streets. Me.
Hello, Matthew.
Oh, why so formal, lady?
Because I can.
Okay. Oh. Right, shall we try and decipher what Tav's doing today from his clue, bottle of Viagra and a hot tub?
Doom.
Possibly, it could be. Don't know about building a hot tub though on Doom. Well, I suppose the worm can splat. No, don't even go there. Uh-huh. Never mind, eh? So we've only got 9 minutes of the job to go, guys, and then I'll have to, like, waste a bit of time. Lee's ready to rock and roll. Did you watching my stream? I was louder than you were.
We have got
It's either Josie B. Stalling or Jose B. Stalling. Thank you very much for your follow, however it's pronounced. But at least the rain stopped. We had rain for the first freaking 2 hours of the show this morning. Save young things for another day. So the next time we'll be trucking will be Thursday, guys. Don't miss that. A bit of ETS for you. We will be playing with GPS, and you know we only do the no GPS like once a month. So we'll be back on that. So just to reiterate, guys, so tomorrow, SnowRunner, 2 o'clock with Kev on Kev's map. Full Crossring multiplayer will be active. I believe you can join through me, or we can get the code off of Kev, don't panic, if you're on console. Tuesday, we are farming on the community map from about the same time, 2 o'clock, unless Minute's under the weather. And then we'll try and keep his seat warm. I'm not saying that you're going to be ill, but... From the UK, yes, I am. I'm trusting you're saying you're from the UK as well. Save young is for another day. Mimi's painting roads with her doubles on. Well, it looks like doubles from here. Yeah, it's doubles. Well, apparently we've still got 6 minutes to go, even though apparently we're passing around the side of Sydney. So this place must be just outside. We've actually got way in front of time, 53 now on the arrival time. We're going to have to chat or play words on stream or some shit for a little while. I figured from the pronunciation of Jose, I'm across the pond, but no. Well, I had two things. It was either Joe or Jose, wasn't it? So... And I don't like to offend anybody without knowing that you can take a joke first. Because anything that is said, if I'm not being serious, is meant as banter. You know, it's not meant to be taken seriously at all. So I slowed the speed down to 60, guys, which is way below the speed limit, simply because we're going to arrive way too early. Unless you want me to speed on, guys, and then we'll do some words on stream to Paz Ready Rock and Roll. So he doesn't have to rush, because otherwise I'll get the blame for him rushing on. It's because I'm too old. Fuck you. Probably only the American that can take a joke. Especially to understand all UK banter. To be honest, you'll be surprised the countries that can understand the UK banter or the American English banter. I mean, you take it when who is it? Fluffy went over to India and Iran and stuff. You know, that's the first thing he thought. Will they get the jokes? But you know, not only did they get the jokes, but they made it. You know, a heck of a show. Monsieur Nuts, how you doing? And whenever I say Monsieur Nuts, I always think in my mind it sounds really, really close to Missed Your Nuts. Take it whichever way you want that one. Thank you. Happy anniversary, bus wanker. Thank you. Jesus, mate, that was a good shot. You are nuts. Thank you. So we got Mimi close by, and she's using the VTC chat to convert because I'm at a range now. Because even though she went to the same town, I think she went to the same town. I'm actually way out on the other side. You're welcome. Fuck you. 3 minutes. And like I say, just to waste time, we're going to have to play some words on stream so you guys can possibly, if you're in the top, well, at the top, you can get some stream leaks packs the next time I go live. Wow. Wow, Massa Yule. Wow, she's using my whole name. It's like I'm in trouble. I know the Americans that can't understand anybody with a UK accent. Bones Franker reminds me of the In-Betweeners. Yeah. Fat nuts is saying it because I used to be a bus driver, that's why, you know. My last... near on 20 years of driving, actually. Buses and coaches. With a bit of other things in between, but yeah. Last 20 years I've been driving buses and coaches. Which is apparently why, because very little exercise, is why I had the frozen shoulder. Because literally all day long for 8 to 10 hours a day, I'm just doing that. So I'm not using the full range of what the shoulder can do. Nice, any double deckers? All day, every day. That was my job. I didn't do town stuff, I did rural stuff, so I drove deckers all the time. In fact, I got so good driving buses that the wife used to say I was better driving the bus than I was for my own car. But then my answer to that was, it's easy when I'm driving the bus for 9 hours a day, every day of the week, or 5 days a week, and I'm driving the car for 2 minutes. And he's always been a busman. He's always been a wanker. Fuck you, cunt. He now does the little arm movement, playing games 10 hours a day for 7 days a week. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Still a dream of mine to go to England. There's some good places to visit. There's some good places to visit. Say what? What? Yeah, there's places to visit that's very nice. There's places that are crap, but there's a lot of places that's very nice. You know, everybody goes London and this and that and the other. You know, go to some of these far out places. Down by the coastlines. You know? If you're coming down to the southwest, go to Torquay. It's just like you're in Spain in the summer. Full of old people, but you know. Yeah, but definitely I must see my club play. Not that we talk a lot of sport, but club? Top of your bucket list? We don't normally talk sport because it's, yeah, may cause arguments, but, you know, since you're not from the country, it might be a safe bet. But let's waste a bit of time in action park properly, shall we? Who's your team? And don't say Man United, that's the wrong team. I've heard of all the hooligan days. Hooligan days? But to be honest, hooligans are every club. It's not just some. In fact, sometimes there still is fucking hooligans. Well, no, we're not going to make that. We are not going to make that. Yeah, but we're shit now. Well, who is it? I can't take the piss if I don't know who it is. Unless I was writing it as Man United. And to be honest, you're not shit. You're not shit. You just... So that Man United, you're spot on. Yeah, so you're not shit. Basically what's happening is your team isn't gelling as a team. And your managers can't seem to make them play as a team. You know? But I don't rate your manager anyway. I think he's shit. He's too up his own arse to be good. I mean, that's not to say that if you're up your own ass, you can't manage a football team. Because, you know, look at fucking, who is it, for Chelsea a few years back. He's about as up his own arse as you can get. And yet, as managers go, one of the best. Mourinho, that's what I was thinking about. You know, he's so far up his own ass. You can't tell where he begins and his other self begins. His other self ends, but, you know. What, we've got 2 minutes to talk to you guys with. Yeah, especially going from having a manager for 13 plus years straight to having all these managers. Yeah, I mean... The thing is with managers in football, I know we're still talking about football, the trouble is nowadays, with the top clubs, you immediately want success from the team because it's such a big team. The downside is that doesn't allow the manager to imprint his style or anything in the team, or to change it how he sees his team being. So, you know, if you have a manager for 6 months, he's not going to do much, is he? He's not going to change much for the better or worse. You just expected him to take somebody else's team on and do something with it, which is shit, you know? When they take these managers on for 5 years, then they should at least keep them for 2. Because it's not until after the first year they're going to really start inputting the changes through who they get rid of and stuff. So yeah, I think they should at least give these managers a half chance. But anyways, guys, that's it. That's the end of the show. We're going to send you over to the Average Viking. Not sure what he's doing today because he didn't say. I'm trusting Dune because he, you know, what else would he be playing? Or maybe he'd be on the community farm. I don't know. But as always, guys, you guys on YouTube are the first to go. Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for some SnowRunner, full cross-free multiplayer. And we're, like I say, we're helping Kev do his map. So anybody's welcome to join. So goodbye to you guys over there. Thank you very